you're out here and you're not coming to Bradley, I'm just going to start up my own security today. That's if Bradley has a contract with Tom.
Yeah. Good evening, folks. Good evening, everybody. Welcome. This one over. Looks like National Guard is walking border patrol into the property out here, in which we know is fairly busy out here in the evenings. So we're gonna wait it out for a couple of minutes. Gives the stream to build up a little bit, and I know we're gonna be kind of waiting on the first group to start crossing before we can actually probably go down there. So there's a lot of action out here. We're gonna have our heads on a swivel, and y'all just hang tight.
Shaking, it keeps it still. Look at it. I gotta watch this shit.
Kill! Oh, shit! Start slapping yourself. Oh, no.
But I mean, that's a pretty hefty road. That's a pretty nice walk, you know.
No, we would drive down there.
Oh, I'm not talking about us walking that. I'm saying it's a clear, wide open path.
Right.
For them to walk up. Yeah, for them to walk up.
But it'd be a long.
So I mean, this is. Yeah, but
We're right here.
This is like. Yeah. This is like terrain to get down. This right here is a paved, almost a paved road. It's a graded road. You know.
Oh, we're Yamahas. Oh, that's a high school right there. That's crazy.
You can order it now.
That's actually no, we're right here. We're looking this way.
Imagery. Yeah. But that looks. I mean, that looks like. My car here.
Right here.
You hide in the bushes. Cars all everywhere.
What's
Watch
that
them go off.
That damn mean things that people. Shut up, Carl. We used to drink that.
Go down there and check it out.
Go over there, check it out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we've got phones, we've got cell service, but it doesn't mean we can't send one vehicle over there and sit for a little bit. And if something happens, whoever's over here can peel over there, whoever's over there can peel back
But
over
then we
here.
have no ERT, no response if something does happen. Us two down there, or three down there, and you send. I mean, you would have to keep two with 4 people,
Right.
and then have 2 guys go with it, like you by yourself.
We're already out
I mean,
here.
it just,
Yep. That way at least.
and then nobody be on the phone.
This is a plan.
I mean, it's just.
We're already out here. It's already gonna be 1 in the morning. We go down there. Worst case scenario is an accident. We backtrack. We already know that between 11 and 1 there's nothing out here. We stop by in La Jolla tomorrow.
No, it's not right now. We stop in the whole. Then
Yeah,
you're talking about
we
what
stop
you do
in La
tomorrow.
Jolla,
You're
and
talking about
then
another.
tomorrow we work our way back. We start over here early before sundown.
Why before sundown? Because that's when they were coming across today.
Oh, was it really?
So, I mean, obviously there's not a set schedule.
Yeah, they're not.
Yeah, they gotta find the moment that fits best for them. And
Now keep in mind also that the reason we're trying to struggle on in was because the buses that arrived into this particular section yesterday obviously significantly decreased on Sundays. So today they were probably busy receiving more people through the bus liner, and so it's a matter of time of them arriving, getting settled into whoever's sheltering them, and then they get a group coming here to the border. So that's still the impression that I'm under. Essentially we'll go down there for a little bit. If we don't see any immediate action on the other side, we'll book it stop in La Jolla. Yesterday we were out delayed anyways. Today we'll pick up right where we left off yesterday.
I'm wondering if there was a bigger group that came through after we left.
Of course there was.
Yeah, because
I know there was. Of course. So
that was just the.
so either way we'll stop off out right there at the community.
We need to. We can stay with them.
They got that light on up there.
Oh yeah, look at that.
I can't. I'm gonna be able to see.
They're looking for those 3 people that he got hit right now in the river.
It was girls.
Is that a spotlight?
yeah, the one up there.
They're looking for something,
Yeah, they're moving.
because it wasn't on. They're looking for something now.
Let's get lucky.
No, that's the same dealers.
No, that's not a truck. It's up on there. That's on something.
It's one of those, yeah, it's one of those trucks that has that thing on top.
Oh,
Is it
yeah,
that?
Like the one that we saw.
Y'all ready?
That's kind of what I was saying, like. We're gonna watch part of them, we're watching them.
No, Anthony, you said that spotlight's on this side, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're probably guiding them. I think.
Look at that light over there now.
Where at?
Straight ahead.
There?
It's not moving fast enough to be searching, so all the guys.
Yeah, that's going.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't know.
They're definitely using that
They
test.
got it. Because it would be moving faster if they were searching.
Let's go, guys. Let's go. Yeah. Stay in the middle of the guys, Chino. Let's see. Do you see any more evidence from what we saw yesterday? Make it.
Yeah, hey, yo, stop following me, bro.
He's on recording me, dude.
Oh shit! Is that a migrant bag?
It's a camel.
All right. What's your step?
Watch your steps, guys.
We're going in, you guys. We're going in. I'm telling them we're going in. Women's underwear. Sick people, guys. Sick people. We're walking, guys. It's a pretty hefty little walk. The terrain is not the most comfortable, and it is humid. More than anything, it's humid as hell. I've not been out here in this Texas heat in months already. Been out there in Arizona. That's that dry heat. Out here, bracelets. What? A battery? A battery from a freaking cell phone? Carnitas, huh? Little kid shoe. Look at this, guys. This is where we gotta go down. And we're gonna see bracelets and evidence of kids and women coming through here. Watch. Imagine. Kids walk all of this that I'm walking in boots barefoot. Children walking barefoot while their parents are walking with their shoes on. All this terrain. Gotta watch my surroundings because we're walking out here in the dark right now. We got security out here. We got a whole squad out here tonight. What's their dog? Little dog man. Bracelets, bracelets. Oh dang, my bad. I just go. They're over here. They're over here. This way. This way, guys. Yeah, but we gotta go around this way. Huh? Come on, guys.
Hey, the one, he's saying it coming around and we'll have access to it. Over here, guys, we have the access over here.
They're coming.
Guys, come on.
Come on, hustle.
Guys,
Come on,
guys, we're over here.
come on, hustle.
We're on our own shit. Leave the BP alone. Come on.
Now I do, but I'm trying to tell you is that the access to that area, so that's what you hear.
Come on, guys. We're missing this shit. Y'all are bullshitting back there.
Anthony, what's this one yours?
Fucking idiot.
It's all right. I got it.
Hoping someone.
So what we were,
Yeah, it is.
what we were still like.
Thanks, you know, thank you. Dang. Hit the lights. Turn off the lights, because we're just sitting targets.
No, we couldn't hear for one, for two. Even reds?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Especially
turn
reds.
off the reds.
Especially the reds. Turn off the red.
Turn off all your lights, please.
Yeah, we can see you got one, 2 hours looking at us.
I got it. And I was like, the reason I was saying, I was like, they're like,
There's a read the fucker and tell her I almost kicked it. Go over there, mamas. Anthony, tell us where to be.
taking any face out or.
You don't see that regular, right? Because they're sitting there watching too. They're sitting there watching us too. So just sit around.
When you
They're all bunched up right here. They also have little red flashlights like the guys on the other side, on the Mexican side.
Yeah, that's what she said.
But the water level is really low, so we can expect people to come from any direction.
Because this is the access trail out there.
This is the access trail. There's fence that makes it a little more difficult for us. Yeah, in a little bit you're just gonna hear the water. They're literally all right here in front of us. Yeah. You ain't got your babies. Get out of here.
I think it sounds pretty good. This is a pumpkin, so
By 1:30, we don't see significant action or crossing. We do now we have give this 20 minutes. You only want to give this 20 minutes? Yeah.
Power on.
Because there's no point in us sitting here, there's nothing going to happen. Yeah, I know, and just based on what I experience. Yeah, from what the agents are telling me. That guy's been here since last year, and he remembers when we had hundreds of them up on the street. He said it's been changing out. It's been very inconsistent recently.
yeah, dude. Don't talk. What's up? They were doing a relationship with me. I'm trying to fix this right now. Could be a little too off.
We'll probably see another few of those drivers that these people are just seeing.
I got water on the left. Sam, water on the left.
Yeah, don't hear nothing. Oh shoot. Fuck that. Fucking big ass spider web. Walk around. We'll just walk around. It's a big ass one. I'm gonna hit the light. Nothing, huh? Let's go back to the little spot. There's no point in just sitting here staring at the river. Or we can just pick off where we left off last night over there, you know? Yeah, absolutely. Oh. Look at all the bracelets. There's some rafts. It's nothing. It's a bust. Sick. I fucking hate moths. That's the worst thing to me, dude. Great, and I can't see. Alright, friends. Continue. And I think it would be pointless for us to sit out here for 2 hours. And we can go pick up where we left off over there. We can come back tomorrow early. And like around 6, right before sundown. And be already out here staged, watching these people. We'll catch a small group. But pretty sure we'll get to like no.
Gonna be where the sponsors area was.
Yeah, we were going to be where we stayed the last night.
That works.
Yeah. Have a little trust in me, big dog. I got you, man. Yeah.
Daylight still, sun's coming down, and we might see some activity.
Oh yeah, we will. He was very well. Hold on, I can't say nothing right now.
So
It's all good. Some of the bracelets. Bunch of bracelets here, huh? Is that like a waistband or something? Got more bracelets over here. Shout out to Border Patrol for bringing a real patriotic light stand. These shoes. How old do y'all think this girl was? Probably a teenager already, adult, huh? Those were there yesterday? Anybody want some Crocs? There's more bracelets right there. More bracelets. More bracelets. There was a few of you guys that we were doing the bracelet challenge yesterday. a few of you guys forgot to include your P.O. box or your home address, so I can send each of you your bracelet and your pledge to talk about child and human trafficking at the border with your bracelet. So if you were one of the ones that sent a pledge yesterday, please send me your address, and in the next couple of days. Oh yeah, those are those lights, I'm telling you. In a couple of days I will send you guys your bracelet. I hate moths. Look at that, I hate that. Ooh. Ooh. We're gonna take you guys to another location. Remember, it's always hit or miss. And it was a bust here tonight. Oh. Oh, thank you. Who reminded me about the watermark? Appreciate it. It looks like a giant snake walking towards you with two red eyes.
Right? It does.
It does.
Yeah, freaking sick.
Oh, at least it's not daytime, man. That walk the other day was brutal. But even more so, the one over there in La Jolla.
Yeah, that was.
Shit, I can't see shit. It's a... I thought somebody fell. So how many of y'all woke up with a tick this morning? I had 2 ticks. And I have a video to prove it. Yeah, one was right under my neck.
I'm honestly surprised I didn't have any. But I think maybe it's because I'm a little lower. I'm Burns and Challenge though. Has its
Yeah. Yeah, I woke up this morning with 2 ticks, and I recorded it as I took them off. Little baby bottle. Brought the grill. Motor stories. Straight. There's Border Patrol up there.
Probably picking up those two.
Or us.
They're coming to get us.
Yeah, the illegals are good. They're coming after us.
Yeah, I wouldn't even let us close to those two.
Hey, they almost covered their face for them, huh? Look, there goes the bus. There goes the freaking bus. There goes the bus.
They just saying a van just showed up where we were.
A van?
Border Patrol van. And then a bus.
A bus too, huh?
Well, Smuggling, but he was saying a van.
Was it just for those
I don't know if it was for the people that we saw being brought up here.
Yeah.
He hasn't seen any people.
Oh, man. Okay, here you go. That's where y'all's amigos go in through right there. And right there too. Right here too. Your amigos. Dang. Just realized I couldn't see squat. I just realized I couldn't see nothing. Straight up and over, baby. Boom. And I kept the gate closed. Alto, ¿dónde viene usted? Alto, señora. ¿Su nombre?
Aguero.
Let's go. On to the next spot. Oh, border pups. Oh, Labrador. What's up, guy? Y'all better run from Paloma for Trump. She catches you, you're done. Hot dogs.
You don't have bodies with you?
Nah, brother.
No? Oh.
I wish.
There's some down there?
Oh no, we heard someone talking.
Oh, nah.
These guys. We heard someone in Spanish.
What did you say? ¿Dónde viene?
You look at this.
I can't joke like that anymore.
Hey, y'all have a safe night, man. We'll see you guys tomorrow. So reflective. Oh, shoot. Wow. Alright. Let's hit the road, Jack.
In the bag, cooler. Can you get a of water, Mike? I'm good.
Hold on, guys. Yeah, it is a lot of muggy.
I love it.
This is a badass job, though, bro. Hey, got any more of those muddy tasting drinks? Whew. Oh my goodness. Oh. So right now, as we were running to get some action, one of my cell phones unfortunately took a dive, flew out of my pocket. Ooh, those glasses are a little muggy. Time to head to Canada. Alright. Man, we've been working hard. I'm talking about hard these last 2 days. Like, really, really pushing. I can't really talk about what I'm doing out here, but when the time comes, y'all will. We gotta drive really, really slow in some of these trap zones. Really, that's what they are, because they really go from like 60 to all of a sudden like 45 and then 30. And I mean, it is what it is. You just gotta drive real safely out here. We are actually about 20 minutes away from our next destination, so y'all bear with me. No, we've not ate dinner yet. Been out here. Y'all left me thinking about Whataburger last night, so tonight we're going in. I earned it. I deserve it. I worked. We've been. Whataburger's awesome. You gotta try it out, man. Take it on. Take it on. Let the music play for a little bit, guys. This is the only time I really get to listen to music, and it helps me decompress a little bit. I don't know about y'all, but sometimes music's good for the soul, especially rock, man, especially rock. I love rock. Hopefully I don't get in trouble. Tom MacDonald is based. That's right. Tom MacDonald is awesome. He's got good music. I don't know the guy yet, but I know he's got good music, so. Whataburger is Whataburger. That's right. Where are y'all watching us from tonight? There's 144 of y'all on here. Thank you guys so much for joining us on this early Tuesday morning. Y'all know how we do on here. Thank you guys for joining us late night. It's always all of you late night folks, always. Netherlands, Texas, what's going on? Canada in the house. Iowa, Galveston, Texas. Kentucky in the house. Alice, Texas. What's up, guys? In America brainwashed. Oregon in the house. New Mexico, Portland, Boston, Kentucky, Indiana, New Mexico, Texas. What's up, people? UK, Arizona, Chattanooga, nice. Alabama, Cali, Arizona, California, Colorado, Arizona, Michigan, Las Vegas, West Virginia. Wow. Kinney County, what's up? I love Kinney County. All my peeps out there in Texas. Palm Springs, California, Southern White. Indianapolis in the house, huh? All right. Texas, West Virginia, Tennessee. Tacoma. Welcome, everybody. Wow, we got a lot of y'all on here from all North Dakota in the house. Nice, nice, nice. Shout out to my friend Roach on Twitch, man. Loyal as a dog. Roach is awesome. Shout out to Roach. Appreciate you. Georgia Peach, too. What's up? Herman Kane in Ohio. What's up? Good people. All good people worldwide. Crazy Cat Lady in the house. What's up? San Antonio. I'm a night hawk. I should be out there walking around in the dark. Oh man. In the coming weeks, I am going to organize a border tour in which you guys that are consistently watching in the evenings, I'm going to set up a border tour for all of y'all that have been with me and have been loyal to us to be able to take a trip down here, in which I will look up the best prices for you guys for a hotel, reasonable prices where we can all stay in the same hotel, and then we can all convoy to the border, not to try to stop anything, but to have you guys come down for yourselves as citizens, because that's what you're going to be down here, and documenting, in hopes that you get a different audience, in hopes that maybe friends of yours or family members that know you might be able to reach them better than anybody else. And so I want to be able to have an event where we invite people from all over the country. We do like a symposium where we talk about border danger and everything that comes with open borders. And then in the evening, take y'all out to the border to actually see what is happening. I think it's something that needs to be done so that people can see for themselves from somebody close to them, a friend, a family member, whatever. But I think it's important for us to take it to the next step and start really hammering down and showcasing what's going down out here. Just my thought. it's really in reality, I mean, it's not like you guys are gonna do a full week or 2 weeks how I do out here. If let's say we plan an event for a weekend, we can have people fly in on a Friday. Saturday morning we can have our symposium, we can have our little town hall to educate people on border security and the dangers of having open borders. And then in the evening, that same Saturday, that same group of great people come out to the border for a few hours. They document, they record, they live stream, and then they go back home Sunday. So it would be like a 3-day stay at $120 a night, and then plus whatever your travel costs, right? So it would be honestly roughly about $1,000, roughly, give or take about $1,000, for us to be able to, for y'all to make it down here anyways for a few days and to get some education on first-hand knowledge on the border crisis. Some people are off during the week, I know, but most people are off on the weekend, unfortunately. Maybe we can plan something for the people at work that don't work during the week, but I know the majority peeps are gonna remember airlines been canceling flights. Well, you know, there's always that possibility, but there's always the what ifs for everything, for every situation, and it's just an idea. It doesn't mean you forcefully have to try to make it down here. I know not everybody can make it down here because of family, work, financial situation, health issues, whatever the case may be. I'm just trying to do my best with whatever I can do. And, you know, if some people can't come on the days that I can make it, you know, well, then they can organize something on their own. I'm just trying to do whatever I can with the little resources that I might have. And that's, I feel, a good way of me giving back is by helping educate people, helping people teach what's happening out here. People tell me, well, why don't you get this person? Why don't you get that person? I'm not trying to give a lifeline or to people that don't have content. I'm not trying to be a lifesaver for people that can't produce content out on their own or don't have nothing else to record. I'm genuinely out here wanting to bring people that are genuine about learning and about coming out here and having that experience. I'm not interested in other live streamers that want to come down and catch the clout, and I don't care about that shit. I don't care about none of that. I don't even want to talk to any other live streamers that are out there that I want to go to the border. No, I worked very hard, years, to acquire the knowledge that I do, to hand it over to some fucking lazy ass live streamer. I'd rather have genuine people like y'all watching right now come down here and see for yourselves and give you guys that one-on-one attention. You guys have questions, you guys can ask me right then and there, and it just, we're grassroots. I'm not out here, we're grassroots, we're all equal, and my main goal by bringing y'all out here is educating everybody, because if people are properly educated on these issues and on what's really going on, then they're able to vote adequately and vote with their pocket, meaning with their pocket. The carnage that this is bringing would be a good idea. wanting to come down here. And I think that would be a great opportunity, especially now in the temperature that we find ourselves in, the climate in which we find ourselves in right now, in the political climate. I think the time is now for people, like I said, to come down, but not to try to interfere with people that are crossing, not to try to be a wall, not to try to stop anybody. That is not the intention. When people were advocating for the truckers to come down to the border, it's like, what do you guys expect the truckers to do? Line their trucks up against the border and these people are just going to go around their trucks? Did you want the truckers to be honking at the migrants as they're crossing? No, of course not. They're pointless to have the truckers down here. What would work is you guys coming down, everybody with their own cell phone. You don't need a freaking 18-wheeler. You don't need a big truck. You can just come down, fly down, bring your cell phone, take pictures, record, live stream, document, send pictures to your family and friends further up north, email them, print them out, whatever your style is, you know, do your thing. But at the end of the day, it's all about educating the masses. Yeah, but I still cannot believe the whole Martha's Vineyard nonsense. I still, it doesn't register in my mind how only the left would be able to literally manipulate the whole situation and try to portray themselves or virtual signal themselves as the good guys, when far from that. They literally could not stand these people in their town. Border towns aren't equipped for all of that. We're not equipped to be handling all that mass influx. But God forbid, 50 people show up uninvited because the National Guard shows up. Could you imagine these people? When we had all of the Haitians, all 15,000 Haitians in Del Rio, Texas, what the citizens in Del Rio were feeling with no help whatsoever, but yet you get 50 of them that show up on a bus and all of a sudden they call the National Guard? Thank you so much, JC Bright. That is greatly appreciated. Thank you all very much. Another way to help the stream and to help get the word out, guys, is if you have Facebook and if you're on these Facebook groups, the Facebook groups are very, very effective when it comes to sharing information and YouTube videos. Sharing on the Facebook groups that you guys might be a part of, especially the groups that have like over 40, 50, 60,000 followers or subscribers, that really, really boosts the numbers on here, guys. So if you're all on Facebook, share this video to your groups. It would really, really help us a lot. I greatly appreciate all of you guys for trusting me to bring you guys these nightly coverage. And another thing that happened, I was nominated by citizens of Miami for an award for journalism out here on the border. And I've been invited, I've been invited to go to Miami to speak on the border issues and to accept my award for journalists out here on the border. So I'm really excited about that. I think that's really cool. And oddly enough, it comes from a group of migrant advocates. They say that apparently I'm being recognized for my reporting and my journalism on the border. So I'm really excited about that. That's actually coming up in what is it? Like in 8 days, something like that. So I'll probably be out in Miami, Florida in a couple of days. But that's why we're working so hard out here right now to bring you guys as much content, as much coverage before I'm out there for a couple of days. I'm not too thrilled about flying, I'll tell you that. I hate flying, and most of you guys that have been with me for a while know why I don't like to fly. But I don't know, tomorrow I have a phone conference with one of the attorneys that's going to be awarding issuing me my award. And so I might contemplate just driving. I honestly, I don't mind driving. I really hate going through the harassment. And honestly, driving into Miami, probably I've never taken that drive. I've never driven through Louisiana, and possibly on the way back I would like to stop by at least for a day. So I've never been there. Oh, train. Is there trains from Texas to Florida? Is there really trains? Y'all can drive on here with me. That's right. I'll take you guys on a cruise from Texas to Florida. I didn't know they had trains. I mean, I know there's trains. Train is not a common source of transportation for me, is what I'm getting at. So that's that. But that would be neat, actually, to jump on a train from somewhere Texas all the way to Florida. I wonder how long that actually takes. Is that like a super long thing? I wonder. I have to look into it. Like I said, tomorrow when I talk with one of the organizers for the event, we'll bring it up, and then I'll keep you guys posted on that. Took Amtrak from New Orleans to San Antonio. Are they clean? Is Amtrak pretty clean? Is it like, I've never been on a train other than like Disneyland. Trains have Wi-Fi too? What? That's better than a flight. I'll be on my Wi-Fi the whole time editing videos or talking with y'all. They are nice. Wow. I'm gonna... What is your opinions on Sheriff Grady Judd? I don't even know who that is, to be honest with you. I'm sorry. You can get a cabin. Oh, nice. Get a bed and everything. What? There's beds on the train, guys? Oh, man. You can get a cabin that has a bed and everything in them also. What? That's neat. I-10 all the way. That's a bar? Wow. Oh, man. That's crazy. That's cool. Oh, man. That's great. That's great. Thank y'all for letting me know. Awesome. So they turned me on to these little energy drinks. Y'all know I am usually a 5-hour energy type of dude. But I'm actually traveling with like 6 bodyguards right now. They're all following me. So anyways, we were at the gas station and I was buying my energy drinks, and one of them's like, "Oh, you drink those?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "Check these out." I said, "Oh, what is that?" He's like, this is like a much more like a cleaner alternative to your 5-hour energy drink. So I said, all right, let me see that. So I actually had one earlier. It literally tastes like mud. Literally tastes like mud. And there's a border patrol vehicle right here, right next to me. It's moving kind of what? Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? It sounded like something hit the windshield bad. You know, and then he said there was something. I have not heard of any people being sent back, guys, at all. And I would double check twice before you fall for that one. I honestly, I don't believe they're being sent back anytime soon. That border patrol is flying. I'm trying to catch up to him. There's also a lot of law enforcement out here. I can't speak too much. I was on Dr. Gina today, guys. For those of you guys asking, I was actually on there today already. We got action, guys. I guarantee you, we got action right here. I'm gonna follow these guys. And let's take this beat juice. Woo! Ah! Yuck! Yuck. Peach juice is good. Huh. Yuck. No thanks. It does taste, you know what, sludge? Drink your sludge. That is actually a good way of putting it. That's exactly what it tastes like. It's nasty. Let's see how you feel in 10 minutes. Let's see. Wow. This is where we start coming into the subscribers on Facebook. Thank you so much for joining us, Cindy. I've missed you. Thank you so much for being on here with us. to pull up to a known breach point where some of y'all have been with me already before. Eric and Mitch in bed with China. Absolutely, Red Skywalker. Need a snack. I'll see you in 2 minutes. Oh, what kind of snack are you getting, huh? I'm expecting you bring something back for everybody. I did quit smoking cigarettes. I like puffing on these wood-tip cigarillos, on these wood-tip cigars. That little, I slightly nibble on the little, on the tip of the cigar. And I don't inhale the cigar neither. I think it's just more of a thing of puffing clouds. I used to smoke cigarettes heavy, and then I would stop, and then I'd pick right up. And then vaping came around, and I tried vaping probably about 2 months, and I noticed that my throat was very uneasy. It was really delicate. Started getting, I don't know, it just, vaping was not for me. And then it's so easy for anybody just to make that juice in the garage, and it's just, I guess I might not be informed on it thorough enough, but I think it has more chemicals than some cigarettes. But luckily I've been able to kick the cigarette habit. Luckily, that is a hard one. That was a hard one for me, especially last year. And sometimes when I'm out here at the border and I get a little stressed out, I don't smoke cigarettes, but I will pick up a wood tip cigar. And for the most part, during the day, I will just like have it, and then I'll just be like, it'll just be in my mouth. And then I won't even have it lit. It'll just be me holding it and chewing on the wood on it. Yeah, I've heard terrible stories about the vaping as well. And so I didn't pick up on it. I started vaping Delta 8. Good for you, man. Hey, CBD, listen. CBD is awesome. It really should be much more readily accessible for people. I think it's a much better option than a lot of these like depression pills and anxiety pills and all that stuff. I really believe that the negative stigma that was put on to CBD or whatnot sucks. And I think even though people might hear that it is a much healthier option, I think they are reluctant because of the stigma that was heavily attached to the use of cannabis. But although even our Constitution was also written on cannabis paper, some of y'all may not know that, cannabis has the ability to purify and clean the dirt. I think we as humans have endocannabinoid system, and so Really, Missy, I could not tell based on your name. I would have never. Jeez, I would have never been able to guess, Missy. Oh man. We are here, friends. Missy, I would have never guessed with that name. Thanks for clearing that up for us. I have sometimes, I think it's because of all the driving that I do, the sciatic nerve on my back, it's the worst pain ever. The worst pain ever. I think we got action here, guys. Oh no, not yet. Oh yeah. There we go. Transfer around for you. Okay. Put the magnet on them.
So we gotta go about 2022. I'm waiting on Anthony to say.
It's so freaking humid out here. My lens is getting foggy, dude.
Oh, it's driving the AC. And
That's ridiculous.
it's an interior because that's about it.
Buenas noches. ¿De dónde viene usted, señorita?
¿De Honduras?
¿De Honduras? ¿Con quién viene?
Con mi hija.
¿Con su hija?
Sí.
¿Y usted?
De Guatemala,
De Guatemala. ¿Y usted con quién viene?
con mis 2 niños.
Con sus 2 niños. ¿Cuánto tiempo llevan viajando?
Yo ya 20 días.
20 días lleva usted.
Sí.
¿Qué es? Si lo tendría que hacer otra vez, ¿lo volvería a hacer?
Pues la verdad no.
No. ¿Qué es la memoria o el impacto que usted se lleva más fuerte para que la gente sepa o que la gente sepa los peligros de lo que está pasando, señora?
Pues aguantamos frío,
Mucho,
hambre y mucho cansancio.
mucho cansancio. Ah, mami, ya estás bien aquí. Ahorita te traemos una agüita, ¿ok? ¿Y tú, chavo? ¿Cómo te trató México? ¿Estuvo duro? ¿Qué fue lo más duro, piensas tú, para ti?
Aguantar hambre.
Aguantar las hambres, papá. ¿Cuántos años tienes?
12 años.
12 años. ¿Qué es tu sueño ya que llegaste aquí, papá? A ver, dame un abrazo, mijo, venga. Ya está bien, aquí va a estar bien, ¿qué? ¿Qué es su sueño estar aquí? ¿Usted qué sueña? ¿Con qué sueña usted?
Por graduar.
¿Con qué?
Graduar.
Graduarse. ¿Quiere ir a la escuela? ¿Usted qué quiere ser?
Doctor.
¿Un doctor? Con el favor de Dios, así va a ser. Usted tiene que trabajar muy duro para que ayude a su mami, ¿verdad? ¿Y tú, mija? ¿Qué es tu sueño? Ya que llegaste aquí.
¿Te quieres graduar tú?
¿Qué quieres ser?
¿Sí? ¿Qué siento la vida?
¿Trabajar? ¿Estás emocionada de estar en un país nuevo? ¿Sí? ¿Estás lista para ir a la escuela y conocer muchos amiguitos nuevos? Muy bien. ¿A qué estado se dirige usted, señora?
Nueva York.
A Nueva York. ¿Por qué a Nueva York?
Está mi hermana.
Ah, tiene familia.
Ajá.
Muy
Quisiera
bien.
llegar con ella. De hecho, ella me va a ayudar con los niños. A ella me dijo que ella los va a llevar a la escuela y yo me dedico a trabajar.
Amén. Muy bien, muy bien. Bueno, le deseo lo mejor, señora. Gracias. ¿Y usted, señorita? Dígame, ¿qué es su sueño o qué planea? ¿Qué sigue para usted ya que está aquí?
Pues trabajar y hacer de mis sueños realidad, porque sí, o sea, en Honduras no tuve la oportunidad de llevar a mi hija adelante, que por ella es que yo tomé esta decisión de venirme, pero en el camino, o sea, yo me arrepentía porque yo no sabía, o sea, yo pensé que todo era diferente, porque a uno le dicen diferentes cosas, o sea, y en el camino no se va dando cuenta que
Es
no
muy diferente
es muy
de lo que
diferente.
le pintan la historia,
Sí,
¿verdad?
muchas veces le pedí perdón a mi hija porque, o sea, ella no decidió viajar. Sí, o sea, mi hija no decidió viajar, o sea, en sí ella ni sabía, yo le dije que íbamos para una parte que ella iba a bañar.
Ajá.
Entonces ella ya cuando supo que venía para acá se puso yo.
Sí, fue
Porque
muy
igual-
duro. ¿Usted a quién deja allá en
A
dónde?
mi
¿En
mamá.
Guatemala?
No,
¿En
no,
Honduras? ¿A
solo
quién
mi
deja
mamá,
usted?
Solo a mi mamá y a mis hermanos.
¿Y el papá de la niña?
No, pues él nunca estuvo.
Nunca estuvo, entonces es usted. Tomó la decisión
Y también por la falta de empleo.
por la falta de empleo. ¿Y qué es su sueño? ¿Qué es lo que usted planea realizar ya que está aquí, señora?
Pues ya
en el país de la
hacer-
oportunidad.
Hacer mi casa, darle un futuro mejor a mi hija.
Amén. ¿Y tú, mami? ¿Estás emocionada? ¿Sí?
Sí,
¿Qué quieres ser cuando seas grande?
quiero ser
¿Te venía diciendo que quería hacer?
policía.
Policía, mira, chócala. Así va a ser, mi reina, a trabajar muy duro, ¿ok? Yo parte de mi trabajo es pues reportar, ¿verdad? Pero también es hablar con ustedes y tratarles de darles cautela antes de que ustedes entren, porque los mismos poderes izquierdistas, cuales los forzaron a ustedes a salir de su país, están aquí en los Estados Unidos. Y estas personas están determinados a traer y imponer el socialismo aquí en los Estados Unidos. ¿Usted qué le diría a los americanos que están de acuerdo con instalar o implementar el socialismo aquí en los Estados Unidos?
¿Qué le diría? Ay, no sé qué le diría.
Que claro que no, ¿verdad? No, pues no saben lo que están diciendo. Ellos, desafortunadamente, tenemos americanos muy chiples que nunca han pasado por situaciones como las que han pasado ustedes, ¿verdad?
Sí.
Entonces, ¿usted qué le diría a estos americanos que quieren el socialismo o el comunismo en los Estados Unidos, señora?
No, pues en primeras ahí sí que nos apoyen. Pues no venimos ahí sí que a arruinar el país, venimos de hecho ahí sí que brindarles lo que
Sí,
podemos.
sí,
Al menos
claro.
los niños yo tengo en mente ponerlos a estudiar, a que se gradúen algún día. El que se va a partir el lomo de aquí soy yo, no ellos.
Así es, así es. Bueno, señora, le deseo lo mejor. Les espero que sus niños lleguen a todas sus metas y vayan con Dios las dos, ¿ok? Dios me las cuida a las dos.
¿Qué pasó? ¿Es el maquillaje?
No, me golpeé. Son moscos. La nena igual. Picotearon muchos moscos. Mire.
No la golpearon, ¿verdad?
No, son
Ok.
piquetes de moscos.
Ok.
Y dice que viene desde 20 días el viaje. Sí, y lo más duro era pasar el hambre.
hambre, frío,
Sí.
porque hay momentos que aguantamos frío, calor.
Disculpe, pero nada más pasó.
No les tocó
pasó,
hombres
no les tocó
feos que
alguien
trataron de
Gracias a
hacerles
Dios,
algo.
siempre venimos
Ok,
con
gracias a Dios.
Sí.
Muy
Sí,
bueno.
gracias a Dios. Porque
So then
hay
why,
muchas
why,
que-
why are we crying then?
Usted,
We're happy? Is that why we're okay?
Sí. ¿Me da permiso darles unas galletitas a los niños?
Sí.
¿Qué onda, chavos? ¿De dónde vienen ustedes? ¿De Honduras? ¿Cuántos años tienes tú? 17. ¿Y usted, señorita? 13. ¿Y usted? 17. ¿Y tú a dónde te diriges?
Yo a Nashville.
¿A dónde?
Nashville,
A Nashville. ¿Qué hay en Nashville?
pues mi tío.
¿Tu tío o un sponsor?
No, tío.
¿Tu tío? ¿Y usted?
Nashville.
A Nashville. ¿A quién tiene allá? ¿Ustedes son hermanos?
No.
¿No? ¿Usted qué tiene en Nashville?
Mi mami.
¿Quién?
Mi mami. Mi madre.
Su mamá. Ok. ¿Y usted?
Maryland.
A Maryland. ¿Y quién la espera en Maryland? Su papá. ¿Cuánto tiempo lleva su papá acá? 5 años. ¿Y estás emocionada? ¿Sí? ¿Hace cuánto que no lo ves?
No, nunca he convivido con él.
¿Nunca lo has convivido? ¿Nunca lo has conocido?
Sí lo he conocido, pero no he convivido con él.
Ah, ok. Y she's 17. ¿Qué es tu sueño ya que estás aquí en los Estados Unidos?
Convivir con mi papá y estudiar,
Convivir con tu papá y estudiar. ¿Qué quieres estudiar?
aprender en inglés.
¿Quieres aprender primero el inglés? ¿Y estás dispuesta a ser fiel al país de los Estados Unidos? ¿Sí? Si yo te haría la pregunta, ¿está la frontera abierta o cerrada? ¿Qué me dirías tú a mí? ¿Está abierta? Si yo te pregunto a ti, ¿está abierta o cerrada la frontera? ¿Cuál es?
¿Cerrada?
¿Está abierta o cerrada la frontera?
Abierta.
¿Está abierta?
Ok.
¿Qué dices tú?
Abierta.
¿Está abierta también?
Sí.
Órale, pues. Muchas gracias, jefe.
También igual. Hay muchos que
Ya, they're at a company. Ustedes vinieron solos, ¿verdad? No vinieron con adulto. ¿Tú con quién viniste, mija?
Sola.
¿Viniste sola? ¿Cuántos años tienes? 10 años. ¿De dónde vienes?
De Honduras.
¿De Honduras? ¿Cuánto tiempo llevas viajando, mi reina?
And they're, are they related?
5 días. Wow.
¿Se conocieron en el camino?
And where are they coming?
¿De dónde vienen?
¿Tú con quién te vas a ver?
All of them?
La mayoría
¿Tú a dónde vas?
Una de mi hermana la mayor.
¿Con quién?
Una de mi hermana la mayor.
¿A dónde?
Allá.
¿A dónde? ¿A
En
qué,
Estados Unidos.
¿A qué estado? ¿A qué ciudad?
From Honduras? How did you get here so quickly?
¿Ahí traes un papel? Ahí dice el nombre. Oh, ok, está bien, está bien. ¿Estás emocionada? ¿Qué es lo que piensas hacer? ¿Qué es lo que quieres hacer cuando seas grande tú? ¿Mandé?
Pintar.
¿Pintar? ¿Qué quieres pintar? ¿Quieres ser artista? ¿Sí? Muy bien, mi reina. Bueno, Dios te bendiga, ¿ok? So these are unaccompanied minors. These are kids that were obviously brought to the U.S. border, but once they turn themselves over to Border Patrol, then they claim that they have made the journey out here by themselves. The fact of the matter is that they actually have a piece of paper in their pocket. Some of these kids are telling us that they're going to be reuniting with their father. One little girl just told me that she is going to be meeting with her dad, but that she's never even really been around him. And so she's going to Michigan, but she's never really met her dad. And she says that she hopes to color and meet her dad. And then this other little young girl is just, it's... Is that good?
All by yourself?
¿Veniste sola, mija? ¿Solita te viniste? ¿De dónde vienes? De Honduras.
Wow, how did...
Oye, mija, 10 años, ¿y te ayudó alguien, un adulto, o cómo supiste con quién hablar para llegar hasta acá?
¿Nadie?
¿Con nadie? No, ¿a usted la conocen en el camino? ¿La vieron a la niña?
Sí, no, en el camino.
Pero, ¿quién le ayudó a ella para que...
O sea, en el camino, ¿ustedes dónde se quedaban? ¿En cuartos, en bodegas? ¿Es necesario para nosotros poder ayudar a otras personas que están pasando por lo que ustedes están pasando? Ya llegaron aquí, ya están salvos, ya no los van a regresar, pero el proceso es importante nosotros tratar de entenderlo para tratar de ayudar a otras personas que están pasando por lo mismo que ustedes. ¿Dónde se quedaban? ¿En hoteles? ¿Se quedaban en bodegas? ¿En bodegas? Y tenían bastante gente ahí mismo, ¿no?
¿Ya no tienen miedo?
¿Como cuántas personas en una bodega a la vez?
Creo que no más de 60.
Excuse me, sorry. ¿No más de cuántos, disculpa?
De 60.
¿No más de 60 a la vez? Y hasta la gente que estaba enferma con COVID también a los metían, todos juntos, todos revueltos.
¿A dónde vas, mija?
También, muchos migrantes llegan a este lugar y me dicen que en las bodegas no los dejaban salir.
¿Tu hermana está aquí ya?
¿Es cierto? ¿No los dejan salir para nada?
Para nada.
Ni agarrar unas papitas, ni agarrar una botella de agua a la tienda.
Nada. No se puede salir.
Nada.
No.
¿Cuánto tiempo o cuánto fue el más tiempo que estuviste en una bodega al mismo tiempo?
Esto es Texas.
Más de un día, creo.
¿Más de un día?
Estados Unidos.
Oh, ok.
Como día y medio.
Como día y medio. ¿Y viste a muchos niños tú en el camino para acá?
Pero, ¿sabes?
Muchos niños desacompañados como los que estamos aquí ahorita. Sí.
Hay mucho.
Sí. Te cayó un grillo.
Wow.
Pero, ¿cómo sabes dónde tienes
Wow.
que ir para ver a tu
¿Qué es la experiencia que nunca se te va a olvidar a ti en toda esta trayectoria de que llevas desde allá hasta aquí? ¿Qué es lo que más se te va a quedar en la mente a ti, más grabado?
Eso de encontrar gente de cárcel.
Ay, no te entiendo. ¿Te lo puedes quitar? ¿Qué?
Encontrar gente de los cárteles y eso.
Sí te tocó ver a mucha gente de los carteles y viste cómo extorsionaban a las personas. Sí, las trataban muy mal.
Sí, algunas sí.
Sí. Gracias a Dios no te extorsionaron a ti.
Gracias a Dios, no.
Porque estás chavalón, te dejaban en paz, ¿no?
Sí.
Wow.
Pero sí, a señores y a gente más mayor que mí, sí.
¿A qué familiares dejas allá en Honduras?
A mi abuela, nada más.
A tu abuelita.
Mi abuela.
¿Y a los demás ya están acá?
Solo mi tío.
¿Solo tu tío?
Sí.
¿Tú creciste con tu tío?
Sí.
Oh,
Mi tío y
ok.
con mi abuela. También se vino por acá.
Oh. ¿Y tu abuelita cuándo?
Pues cuando se le puede sacar la visa, nos la traemos también.
How did you get here all by yourself?
¿Cómo llegaste aquí?
Bueno. Saludos a quién, viejo.
Camino, como que...
Pues solo a mi abuela, si en casa mira esto, y a mi tío, nada más.
A tu tío. ¿Y de qué colonia allá en Honduras?
Soy de la parte de Santa Bárbara.
De Santa Bárbara. Saludos a Santa Bárbara.
Saludos a todos Santa Bárbara.
¿Qué es tu sueño ya que estás aquí?
Pues una de mis metas es poder terminar mis estudios y aprender a hablar el idioma de acá.
Si tendrías que renunciar tu residencia allá y ser fiel a los Estados Unidos, ¿lo serías?
Claro.
¿Sí?
Sí.
Bueno, te deseo lo mejor, viejo. Que estés bien, vayas con Dios.
Gracias, gracias.
That's the paper of who she needs to go to. Don't put it on camera, but look at it.
¿Quieres enseñárselo nomás para ver a
Oh,
dónde vas a ir?
okay, my bad.
Oh, but it doesn't say who.
Yeah. Take a screenshot. We can put those numbers.
937, where is that? Where area code is that?
You want to go with the 937 area code?
¿Y tú dónde vienes, chavo?
Honduras.
De Honduras. ¿Cuántos años tienes?
14.
14. ¿Cuánto tiempo llevas viajando?
12 días.
12 días. ¿Tú también te quedaste en las bodegas? Sí. ¿Cómo te trataron?
Mal.
Sí, ¿verdad? ¿Tú viste cómo trató el crimen organizado o el cartel a las demás personas? ¿Sí estuvo rudo? ¿Tú viste a gente cómo la extorsionaron también? ¿Sí? ¿Qué es lo que más... A ver, vente para acá. ¿Qué es lo más impactante para ti que te queda bien grabado en la mente, que nunca se te va a olvidar?
¿Cómo lo tratan?
¿Cómo los tratan?
Que no los dejan salir a comprar nada.
No los dejan salir de las bodegas, ¿verdad?
Ni a comprar agua, ni siquiera nada.
Ni a comprar agua. ¿Tú cuántas personas fue lo más que viste en una vez en una de las bodegas?
80.
¿Como 80?
100.
¿Como 100? Y aunque estén enfermos, todos revueltos, ¿los echan?
Todo revuelto.
¿Y les tienen camas o todos tirados en el piso?
En el piso.
Todos en el piso. ¿Está muy sofocado adentro? ¿Hace mucho calor?
Sí, mucho calor.
Mucho calor. ¿No les tienen ni aire ni nada?
No, solo por rato lo prenden el aire y lo vuelven a...
Nomás un ratito y luego lo apagan. ¿Y los tenían cuidado gente con armas?
En unas partes sí.
En unas partes había gente que los estaba cuidando con armas.
Y en otras partes no.
En otras partes no. ¿Nunca les quitaron el celular antes de entrar a las bodegas?
No, ni una vez.
¿No? ¿Sí podían usar el celular allá adentro y todo?
Sí podíamos usar.
Pero nomás no podían salir.
Pero, sí, no podíamos salir.
No podían salir ni a comprar agua, ni unas papitas, ni nada.
Nada.
Bueno. ¿Con quién te vas a ver aquí en los Estados Unidos?
Con mi papá.
¿Con tu papá? ¿En qué estado está?
California.
En California. Órale. ¿Estás emocionado?
Sí.
Oye, pues no parece, oiga. Estuvo gacho la caminada, el tiempo ya muy frustrado, ya cansado, ¿verdad?
Caminamos bastante.
Sí. Pero ya ahora sí, ¿qué sigue para ti? ¿Qué son tus sueños?
Pues estudiar.
¿Estudiar? ¿Qué quieres estudiar? ¿Qué quieres ser cuando seas grande?
No sé todavía.
¿No sabes todavía? Bueno, lo bueno es que ya estés tranquilo, ya estés salvo, chavo, ¿ok? Ahorita te pasamos una agüita. Va con Dios. Ánimo, ánimo, a estudiar, a estudiar. ¿Y tú, mi rey?
¿Qué pasó?
¿Tú con quién vienes?
Yo vengo solo,
¿Vienes solo? ¿Cuántos años tienes?
14,
A ver, ¿qué te lo marca? ¿14?
sí,
¿De dónde vienes?
de Guatemala.
De Guatemala. ¿Cuánto tiempo llevas viajando?
Como 8, 9 días.
Ah, te acabas de cortar el pelillo, ¿verdad?
Sí.
Salió bien. Trae flow, trae flow. ¿Qué sigue para ti? ¿Estás contento ya de haber llegado? ¿Qué son tus metas ya que estás aquí?
Pues aprender inglés y hacer todo allá en Guatemala.
¿Aprender inglés? ¿Estás contento de estar en los Estados Unidos?
Sí.
¿Quieres ser americano?
Sí.
¿Sí? ¿Qué es la experiencia que más se te queda a ti grabada del viaje que tomaste desde allá hasta acá?
Pues ninguna.
¿Ninguna?
No.
¿Nada? ¿Cómo te trataron a ti en las bodegas?
A mí no me metieron en bodega.
¿No? ¿En dónde te quedaste?
En hoteles.
¿En hoteles? ¿Agarraste un agente de viajes?
No.
¿No? ¿Nomás con un coyote hasta acá?
Ujú.
Bueno, ándale pues, chavo. Les deseo lo mejor, Esté bien.
¿De Maryland?
¿Y usted, señorita? ¿De dónde viene?
¿Tienes familiares?
¿No qué?
¿Un primo?
De Guatemala.
¿De Guatemala? ¿Y cuántos años tiene usted? 13. ¿Cuánto tiempo lleva viajando? A ver.
15 días.
¿Cuánto?
15.
¿15 días?
Sí, claro.
¿Y qué son tus metas? ¿Qué son tus sueños ya que estás aquí en los Estados Unidos? ¿Qué quieres hacer realizar?
Estudiar.
Estudiar.
Terminar de estudiar. todo.
¿Qué quieres estudiar tú?
Carreras, todo.
¿Qué quieres estudiar?
Medicina.
Medicina, ¿quieres ser doctora? Muy bien, muy bien. ¿Estás contenta?
Sí.
¿Emocionada?
Sí.
Muy chiviada, mira. ¿A dónde vas? ¿A qué estado vas tú?
Aquí está.
A Houston. ¿Con quién te vas a ver?
No, mi madre.
Con tu mami.
Mi mamá.
¿Y quién dejas de dónde vienes?
De Guatemala.
De Guatemala. ¿Quién se queda en Guatemala?
Mi abuela.
Tu abuelita. ¿Hasta cuándo? ¿Hasta cuándo? Al rato la mandan pedir, ¿verdad?
Sí.
Ándele pues, con el favor de Dios. Se porta bien, a estudiar muy duro, señorita, ¿ok? Que le vaya bien. What are you doing?
Es que se cayó una identificación.
Ah, se cayó la ID.
Tuck your head. There you go.
¿Sí lo agarraste, mi reina?
No la logro encontrar.
She's looking for an ID. A ver. Can we push this open?
Es que no sé, no
A ver.
sé muy bien. La partida de nacimiento es. No sé si habrá caído este lado.
¿Qué se te perdió?
La identidad, mira.
An ID.
¿Es tu mamá ya? Sí.
Y la partida de nacimiento también.
What's up?
Right here.
Ese no es.
There's that paper right there, that white one.
¿Ese no es, señorita?
No.
¿El que está arriba del Spider-Man
No.
rosa? ¿No? Okay, no, she says it's not.
Que yo tiré una basura, pero para este lado.
Oh, she says it's probably more towards like this side,
Pero
probably.
no se ve.
Is it, no, it's not this one right here on the edge? ¿Es papel o es mica?
Es papel también. Y es.
¿Está laminado o no?
No.
No, it's
Solo
not
la
laminated,
identidad-
it's just a
la
piece of
identidad.
paper.
No, pero creo que no está allí. No sé. Sí, no sé.
¿Por auto? ¿Por personas conocidas o nomás,
Y'all find it?
nomás así?
You good? Bueno.
¿Lo hiciste o no?
Que les estaban dando asilo a los que venían.
Was she able to catch you? I don't think she did.
¿Sí? ¿Dónde dormías?
Hazlo otra vez, no lo pronaste bien, Stephanie. Quiere que le tomes la foto.
¿En cuál?
Inténtalo otra vez. Que se oiga el ruidito, ya cuando le planas se oye un ruidito. A ver, este botoncito de ese, pero fíjate ahí.
Grupos que daban auxilio a los que venían de viaje. ¿Cómo eran? No eran conocidos, las personas que les decían, no, pues quédense aquí. No eran en bodegas ni lugares así. Más o menos sí.
¿A usted cuántas personas a la vez tenían en una bodega? Nos han dicho que hasta 100. ¿Tú viste hasta 100 personas en una misma bodega a la vez? ¿No? ¿Tú cuántos? ¿Qué fue el máximo que tú viste? ¿Como 30? Y cuando estabas en la bodega, no los dejaban salir, ¿verdad? Ni agarrar papitas ni agua. ¿Sí? ¿A ustedes sí? Ok, ¿a usted, señorita? ¿Sí? So, like I was asking most of the other ones where they were being housed at, and they all are telling us, all of us over here were housed at warehouses.
So these, unlike yesterday,
Yes, they were
These
housed
are
at
all-
warehouses.
And
I'm
then-
asking them if they have proper sleeping facilities. He said no. We all just sleep on the ground. And they're mixed in with people that are COVID-19 positive in there, all mixed in. And they don't let them go out to even grab a bottle of water or chips. I think she's not being truthful. She's just, yeah, both of them are just, I think both of them right here, these two young ladies are not being truthful because it contradicts what everybody else is telling them.
the same thing with the other little.
Yeah, the little girls called hardcore.
Did you ask them
And
if there was
Hardcore
any?
scared, yeah, they're scared, they're scared the heck out of
Did you
her.
ask if there was any incentivizing propaganda over there, encouraging them to make the trip?
No, I didn't.
I don't want to ask the same questions over and
No, I
over.
didn't. Okay, ustedes, ¿cómo fue que ustedes dijeron, vámonos a los Estados Unidos? ¿Lo promueven en las redes sociales? ¿Lo promueven en la televisión? ¿Cómo es que tú supiste de venirte a los Estados Unidos?
Simplemente había mucha delincuencia en mi país.
Había mucha delincuencia en tu país, ya no querías estar ahí. Okay.
How did they fund it? Who gave you the money?
¿Cómo es que, como llegaste sola aquí, verdad? ¿Cómo es que financiaste tu viaje hasta acá?
They all have no idea. They all have no
Mándeme.
Con ayuda.
A ver, quítate la máscara, no te escucho.
Con la ayuda de las personas.
Con la ayuda de cuáles organizaciones.
No saben.
They don't know.
¿No sabes el nombre? ¿No traes tarjeta de la organización?
Eran organizaciones o grupos de la iglesia o
Grupos americanos, ¿no?
nomás grupos de auxilio. Es todo lo que sabes, no sabes el
No
nombre.
me recuerdo.
Ni se recuerda. ¿Y te viniste con plata tú?
Es que
¿Tuviste que pagar
no,
el
no,
viaje?
no
¿O
creas.
alguien te ayudó?
Alguien me ayudó.
Alguien me ayudó. Sí, sí.
¿Cuánto fue lo que pagaron ahorita al coyote que los dejaran pasar? Y al último. Eso ya estaba pagado. Ya estaba arreglado básicamente para ti, ¿no?
No sé, ni idea.
Ya estaba arreglado. Ahora, ¿lo tuyo fue prepagado desde que saliste de allá para llegar hasta acá o viniste pagando en el camino? ¿Ya estaba prepagado desde allá?
No sé. Me ayudaron.
Pero,
Ellos se encargaban de todo.
okay, yeah. So it's an NGO, females that are over there that tell them that they take care of everything as long as you're willing to take the risk and come down here. So
They're
it's
incentivized to come, and
they're
we'll pay your
incentivized by
way.
NGOs out there. They don't want to tell us exact names, but now she's saying that they're females and they're telling them that they will take care of all of their costs as long as they're willing to take the drive.
Do they still have to pay when they get here?
Una vez que tú ya estás aquí, tú ya no debes nada de dinero a nadie, o todavía tienes que pagar un pago adicional.
No lo sé, que se venían encargando. Yo no sé nada.
Tú no, okay. Y ellos te dijeron aquí es donde vas a ir, básicamente. Yeah.
They don't know anything.
They don't know anything.
She
They don't
doesn't know anything?
All she did just say that they just tell them, here, you're gonna go here, and that's it.
You're gonna go here.
Yeah, she
So-
doesn't know who she's going with.
This one does. This one says she has a cousin in Maryland.
Well, of course she's gonna say that.
So, but they're
I don't
dictating,
believe
yeah,
that.
exactly.
I don't
They're-
believe
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
She's
So they're
she's
dictated.
opening up. You just gotta be
She
affirmative
said her
with them.
cousins crossed 3 years ago and they're living in Maryland.
And this one doesn't know, the little one doesn't know where she's going at all. And we're gonna
Well,
look
it
at
has
it.
that phone number.
Les ayuda.
We'll look at it.
Como van y hablan en las comunidades.
What about these kids, these
And
boys?
it'd be interesting to see if we can actually check out anybody else's phone numbers to see if it matches that one, because there's some instances that I've documented kids with up to with 30 different kids with the same phone number.
Pero como van organizaciones desde Estados Unidos allí a decirles
Well, I
que
can't
ofrecen
hear
beneficios
her.
para que
She
quieran
talks
venir.
really loud over here.
How old are you?
¿Cuál es tu primer
¿Y
nombre?
saben a dónde van ustedes? O, por ejemplo, ¿tienes un familiar tuyo aquí o no sabes dónde vas a ir todavía? Sí, ya sabes. Pero sí van las organizaciones a ofrecerles que si quieren venir ellos les pagan o les asisten para el camino. ¿Sabes?
This is your friend Anthony Aguero once again for Real America's Voice News, Border Network News, and we're broadcasting to you guys live here from La Joya, Texas, where all you are seeing right behind us is unaccompanied minors that have been dropped off to fend and walk by themselves for over a mile from the river all the way over here. These kids appear to be scared, and they appear to have been extremely very well coached on not to say anything. I was pressing this little girl, I was pressing all of them actually on trying to figure out some answers, and not really pressing them, but just really asking them what's going on. We want to know just so we can try to comprehend your situation and other people that are coming over here. And so tomorrow I will be doing a full recap because I can't translate everything that we just went through right now. But tomorrow I will sit down during the day with you guys and I will translate the whole interview to be able to clear any doubts and answer your questions as well. I think it's fair for me to be able to answer your questions at some point tomorrow. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn the camera around and see what else we can find out. And like I said, tomorrow we will go through the footage. I will play the interviews and I will more than willingly translate for you guys so you guys can understand what they're telling us and what they are saying that they've been through.
What's on this? Y esa es la información de él, donde sabes.
Do you have the number or anything of how they can help you get there?
¿Cuál es el
Tienes como.
¿Dónde está tu papel como el de ella?
Like the paper, she doesn't have it.
Entonces ¿a quién le van a hablar una vez que ella tiene un número ahí? Tienen que traer el número ahí guardado.
El número de tu papá o en la dirección donde vive.
Oh, she knows his phone number.
Oh, okay.
Ah, okay. A ver, chavo, ¿tú con quién vienes? Ven para acá. ¿Cuántos años tienes? 16. ¿Cuánto tiempo llevas viajando tú?
No, hasta ahora.
¿Hasta ahora?
Sí, sí.
¿De dónde vienes?
De Honduras.
De Honduras. ¿Cuándo saliste de Honduras?
Pues,
Quítate la máscara, no te escucho bien.
pues, hace unos 5 días por ahí.
¿Como 5 días?
Sí, sí.
¿Cómo es que llegaste hasta acá?
Pues,
¿Ya estaba prepagado el arreglo o viniste pagando todo el camino?
no, solo.
¿Solo? ¿Ya lo arreglaste desde allá?
Sí, sí.
Sí. ¿Qué organización fue el que te ayudó a llegar acá?
No, pues, me perdí y pues encontré a ellos. Y
Sí, pero pues la organización que les ayuda.
no, ninguno.
¿No? ¿Y a qué estado te diriges tú?
A North Carolina.
A North Carolina. ¿Tienes el permiso que te da México de 30 días?
Sí.
¿Sí? A verlo.
El-
El permiso que te da México de
Sí,
30
no, no lo
días.
tengo.
¿No?
No, no.
Entonces, ¿por dónde entraste tú a México?
Pues, no sé, la verdad.
¿No sabes por dónde entraste a
No,
México? Ah. ¿Qué sigue para ti? ¿Qué es lo que tienes planeado ya que estás aquí en los Estados Unidos?
Pues, salir adelante y...
Salir adelante, ¿cómo? ¿Qué planeas hacer?
eh,
¿Vas a estudiar o
hacer mis
qué?
cosas, trabajar y todo.
¿Sí? ¿Qué quieres trabajar?
Pues, mecánica industrial.
Mecánica industrial. Muy bien, muy bien. ¿Quién se quedan en Honduras?
Solo mi abuela.
¿Solo tu abuelita?
Sí, sí.
¿Y tu mamá y tu papá?
Mi mamá está aquí.
¿Ya está aquí?
Sí, sí.
Gracias a Dios. Entonces, ¿a qué estado te diriges tú?
A North Carolina.
North Carolina. Bueno, a echarle ganas, chavo, ¿eh?
Sí, sí.
Trabajar duro.
De Las Vegas. ¿Y quién te espera? ¿Tienes familia? Tu mamá. ¿Y vive tu mamá sola o vive tu hermano? Vive sola. ¿Y se vino ella desde qué tanto tiempo?
¿Dónde vienes tú, chavo? ¿Dónde vienes tú?
De Honduras.
¿De Honduras? ¿Cuánto tiempo llevas viajando?
10 días.
10 días. Ahí está un agua. ¿Estás emocionado? ¿Sí? ¿Qué es lo que te espera a ti aquí?
No
¿Tu familia dónde está?
En Nashville.
Nashville. Muy bien. ¿Qué es lo que quieres estudiar? ¿Qué son tus metas? ¿Qué es tu sueño ya que estás aquí?
Ser abogado.
Ser abogado, ¿sí? ¿Estás orgulloso de estar en los Estados Unidos?
Sí.
¿Planeas hacerte ciudadano de los Estados Unidos? ¿Sí? ¿Y representar este país?
Sí.
¿Sí? Muy bien. ¿Estás dispuesto a renunciar a tu ex país que ya no vas a estar allá?
Sí.
¿Sí? ¿A ser americano? Muy bien, muy bien. ¿Y quién está de tu familia aquí ahorita ya?
¿Cómo la pregunta?
¿Tu familia? ¿Ya tienes familia aquí o no?
Sí.
¿Sí? ¿Quién está?
Mi mamá.
Tu mamá. Órale, ¿cuánto tiempo lleva aquí tu mamá?
Como un año.
Como un año. Muy bien, muy bien. ¿Estás contento? Échale ganas, ¿eh? Bienvenido, chavo. Échale ganas a trabajar duro.
Welcome to Texas. Bienvenido.
So, viajaste a veces de pie y a veces de auto. ¿Cómo? Camión, sí, ¿no? Anthony.
She's saying she traveled.
Oh,
That is right. She traveled via camión.
Okay,
What is
bus?
that? By bus. Oh, see, I say autobús. That's why it's a different word. I was confused. Yeah, and she came alone. Her mother's in Las Vegas. She's 14 years old, and her dad stayed in El Salvador and told her to come. And it took her 32 days to get here.
32
She's a
días.
lot longer than everybody else.
¿Cuánto tiempo, cuál fue el más tiempo que te tuvieron aquí en una bodega en un cierto periodo, mija?
11 días.
11 días en una misma bodega.
Sí.
Tú estuviste en una de las bodegas en la cual no los Hold on, guys. Tú estabas en una de las bodegas en las cual no los dejaban salir también.
En todas las bodegas no los dejaban salir.
En ninguna lo dejaban salir. ¿Cuál es la memoria más vívida o la que nunca te va a olvidar de esta experiencia? Es importante para que la gente sepa y nosotros poder entender la situación en la que ustedes pasan, ¿verdad? Aunque sea un poco difícil. ¿Qué es lo que tú te llevas de memoria o lo que nunca se te va a olvidar de esta experiencia? Estuvo muy duro. Mejor ni hablar. Te entiendo. Te deseo lo mejor, mi reina, ¿ok? Ahorita te van a dar un número de teléfono para si necesitas ayuda después de que te suelten, de lo que se te ofrezca, ¿ok? Te deseo lo mejor. Man, those are the tough ones. The little girl's telling you they were raped, basically.
The 14-year-old?
Yeah, that's basically what she's saying.
Pero todos ustedes dicen, los cuentan a nosotros que ustedes tienen familiares donde van. Sí. Okay. Y esa es la verdad. Esa es la verdad. Sí. ¿Ustedes saben quiénes son
That
nosotros?
phone number isn't really
Estamos
good
con
for us.
Pero nosotros todos somos americanos. Les voy a dar un consejo. ¿Okay? Que yo no sé dónde última
You
van
guys
a
need to have some kind of hotline or some
quedar
kind of
ustedes,
phone number
pero
where
les digo que
these women that need
tengan
help,
cuidado
stress,
y que si tienen sus
because
familiares que
these
si pueden
women at this
tratar
point they're at the most vulnerable. They
seguir
will call,
contacto con ellos.
and these are the good people
Y si
that need our
algunos
help. These are the people that,
aunque no
if
eran
you educate them
conocidos cuando
right,
comenzaron este viaje,
that little girl
ahora
wants
sí
to be
se
a doctor.
conocen, que
There's
se
a little boy,
hicieron
the little
amigos, que
girl wants
se
to be a
ayuden
police
uno al
officer.
otro.
There's just so much potential with these children.
Lo que le estaba contando
But
a
if
las
we're going
niñas
to
acá de
continue
este
to
lado,
allow them
es que
to be
nosotros estamos
received by these
aquí
leftists,
con
why are
ustedes
we
porque
just
nosotros
sitting here
estamos
on the
obteniendo
sidelines
información, queremos
rather
saber,
than
porque hay mucha gente
starting
en
our
Estados
own
Unidos
501c?
que no creen que los menores
Because there's nothing that
vienen y
you
pasan
or
este
I or
viaje
anybody's going to
peligroso.
change from what's happening right now.
Sí,
This is going to
no
continue for
atendimos
at least another 2 more years.
La gente no quiere que
Why are we not organizing our own 501c to bring these people in and bring them over to our side and teach them the real American way, as hard as it is for them. Not, yes, pamphlets, but not only that, follow up with it. And to the point where we find sponsors, we find funding to be able to do this, because it can be done. It can be done. It can be done. It's either that. Yes, it's either that, or let the country continue going in the direction in which it's tilting in. They're still going to continue to come in, and they're just going to continue to tilt on one way.
La gente quiere saber dónde están los niños, qué están pasando, a dónde se los llevan. Usted no hay mortificación porque usted las trae, pero hay unos que no tienen esa
Yo estoy aquí más bien porque yo estoy en contra del tráfico de niños. Yo veo tantos niños que vienen aquí noche tras noche sin sus papás, sin ayuda, que a veces quieren decirnos algo y no lo dicen. Entonces, si ustedes ahorita los está trayendo a alguien sin su permiso, o sin ustedes haber querido llegar aquí, nos pueden hablar, nos pueden decir si algo les está pasando. Ahorita es el tiempo. Nosotros estamos aquí para ayudarlos. Ya ahorita nadie los va a regresar, pero la cosa es ayudar a otras víctimas o a otras personas que a lo mejor puede estar pasando por lo que ustedes ya pasaron. Ustedes potencialmente podrían ayudar a otras víctimas a no pasar a lo mejor experiencias que ustedes pasaron, que a lo mejor fueron experiencias feas, ¿verdad? Entonces, si ustedes a lo mejor no se sienten completamente seguras conmigo, como mujeres, pueden hablar con ella con mucho gusto les brinda ayuda. Ella mujer les entiende más a ustedes, pero por favor, si tienen algo o sienten que algo está mal, ahorita es el momento de decirnos para tratar de ayudar.
Está bien y nada les pasa. Nosotros la información que tomamos del video, los fotos, eso no se los enseñamos a nadie, eso no nomás para nosotros, para recibir información, para estar cierto que lo que está pasando es cierto, lo que usted nos está diciendo, porque si es cierto lo que nos dicen y que van con sus familiares en otros estados, otros pueblos, decir lo que nos dice Dios, pero si eso no es cierto, si es que otra cosa está pasando, ahora nos pueden decir, porque así sin saber no les podemos ayudar, necesitamos saber.
Yo sé que eso es la verdad,
No te dio mucho miedo en el camino.
Que no tengan miedo.
Sí, señora, por favor, very hard for her.
Yo sé porque se miran, yo sé que están cansados del viaje, pero también tienen como nos estresan sus ojos.
En el viaje venías con gente conocida.
Más bien están desvelados, estamos desvelados. Sí, la verdad sí, no hemos dormido casi nada.
¿Y cómo dormían? ¿En los bodegas? ¿Había muchos en los grupos grandes?
Tirados en
Sí,
el suelo.
porque
Solo con una cobija.
En el camino, ¿se toparon en el camino ustedes dos?
Lo siento mucho, sí, porque yo tengo hijos también. Yo no quisiera que mis hijos pasaran cosas así.
Como por ejemplo cuando se conocieron ustedes, ¿en cuánto tiempo empezando el camino que se conocieron en el camino?
Lo bueno es que te trataron bien, hijo.
Los dos
A veces llega gente y nos hacen unas historias. Hace unos meses.
¿Cuánto tiempo estaban solos?
800 personas aquí.
¿Qué fue lo que te hizo venir o quisieras ir
Pero, ¿qué es lo que te hizo antes no anteriormente? ¿Por qué no?
Porque cuando uno va creciendo, está más corto.
No, ahorita
So as you want to get older, you need more things.
empiezan a llegar, sostienen todos los niños en el sur y a veces nomás no se empiezan a redirigir porque se para allá, se sigan para allá.
Ella te envió por acá.
Con cosas que se mueven.
¿Tu tío dónde está?
La mayoría va pues,
Vamos por Nashville.
¿sabes?
So then you guys like teamed up here.
Oh, sí. ¿Te quedan chicos o te quedan bien?
What do you think that your life here in the United States is going to be like? I want to ask. I'm 20.
Ella quiere saber qué piensa de cómo va a cambiar
Ya
su
lo
vida.
último, ya unos cuantos días en su casita. Se llamaba. A dormir un rato, ¿no? A despertar a gusto. Es lo primero que le hace a tu jefita que te haga comer. ¿Qué? Oh, se quedaron Honduras, ¿tú con quién eres acá? Con tu papá.
¿Qué esperas que vaya a cambiar este punto?
¿Y tú? ¿Tú con quién te vas a ver? Con tu jefita. ¿Qué le haces a tu mamá que te haga comer? Lo que sea, hijo. Unos tacos.
Está ahí en el estudio y qué más. ¿Estás enferma? ¿A qué? El polvo, el tierra, crush. She's saying that of course, better education, but help for her allergies. She got like ¿Qué es lo que estás esperando ya que estás aquí a Estados Unidos? ¿Cómo piensas que va a cambiar tu vida?
Sí, podrá aprender más y usar cosas que mi país no podía hacer.
She's saying here that she's going to hopefully get a better education and hopefully be able to do things that in her country she otherwise wouldn't be able to. Y una pregunta, ¿qué es lo que sueñan hacer ustedes como sus carreras, personalmente en ustedes? ¿Qué es lo que quieren hacer? ¿Qué es su pasión? ¿Tienes como un sueño que quieras hacer? De carrera, trabajo, ya.
You know what? I'm gonna address this right now. Gail Jordan, get the fuck off my feed. It's always the people. It's always the fucking people that never help, that always have something to say. All right? And if you're bothered because I speak Spanish, guess what? I'm a Latino, and you can go fuck yourself. I'm going to talk however the hell I want to talk on here. I'm trying to bring information. I'm trying to talk to these children, and this is the most important thing to me. And for you to be in here, I guess journalism is dead. Why don't you get your ass off your fat ass off your couch and come down here? If you think journalism is dead, get your ass off your couch. It's real easy to have them Twitter fingers when you're sitting there on your house. It's real easy, Cheeto fingers, for you to be at home right now and be casting judgment on people that are actually out here trying to get information. And any moderators that are on here right now, ban anybody that's going to be disrespectful, especially right now. Missy, you got green light. Anybody. You test the mods, you're out. And you won't be able to comment until you email me. I'm not having this. Y'all are extremely disrespectful sometimes. Do you have a flashlight on you, big dog? Flash it that way. See if they flash us back.
So I'll flash over there too.
Just ta ta ta. We'll see if they flash us back. Yeah, these kids were telling me that there was a lot more people coming, but that they got picked up and they got brought here. So I'm thinking they're rerouting these people back down this way.
Yeah, because he even said it on the radio whenever they first got here.
Mm-hmm.
The first few, and y'all were talking to them, they said it on the radio that there's a bunch more coming.
Yeah.
That's why those horses came over here.
Yeah.
Blacked their lights out.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, so we got, this is good stuff here for what we need. I'm wondering if he's not receiving people over there, is he? No, he's just kind of looking out.
Vamos a rezar por ustedes, ¿ok? ¿Está bien? ¿Ustedes son cristianos? ¿Tienen fe en Dios? Vamos a rezar por ustedes, ¿ok?
Cindy Shivers, it was on YouTube. It was on YouTube.
For protection over these women and these children. Estamos pidiendo a Dios que les mande protección a estos niños.
Oh Lord, I pray that you will watch over these children and that you will protect them and that you will guide them. I pray that you will heal them.
Estamos Dios que los cuiden, que sea una guía Dios, que los manden donde usted quiere que estén sanos.
Vamos a agarrar hermano. Agarra hermano. Vamos a agarrar hermano. Vamos a rezar. Vamos a rezar todos. Dios Todopoderoso, te pido aquí antes de ti, hoy, esta noche, que cuides a todos estos bellos niños. Ve por ellos, provéeles y dales toda la oportunidad que ellos sean para poderse cuidar y poder salir adelante en este país de la oportunidad. Por favor, cuida a todos sus familiares, cuida de sus abuelitas, sus tíos, sus papis, sus mamis. Ayúdalos, Señor. Ayuda a todos estos niños a salir adelante, a prosperar en este país y que le den todo lo que ellos tengan en su corazón. Que trabajen muy duro y que sean una buena imagen para todos sus paisanos que vienen de sus países. Todos juntos. Padre nuestro que estás en el cielo, santificado sea tu nombre. Venga a nosotros tu reino. Hágase su voluntad en la tierra como en el cielo. Danos hoy nuestro pan de cada día. Perdona nuestras ofensas, como también nosotros perdonamos a los que nos ofenden. No nos dejes caer en tentación y líbranos de todo mal. Amén. Dios me los cuida a todos.
Que Dios los bendiga.
Thank you, Ben.
Hey, Biden, I want you to tell me which 20% of these little girls are going to go missing. Tell me. Democrats, tell me which one of these children.
Última pregunta.
20% of these children.
Para ti, ¿la frontera está abierta o cerrada?
¿Cuál?
¿La frontera está abierta o cerrada?
Thank you.
No lo sé, pasamos por el río.
Pero está, entonces, ¿está abierto o está cerrado? Cuando pasaste, ¿está abierta o cerrada?
You tell me
¿Abierto?
which one of these 20%.
¿Abierto? ¿Abierto o cerrado?
Abierto.
¿Abierto o cerrado?
Abierto.
¿Abierto o cerrado? ¿Está cerrado? ¿Abierto o cerrado? Abierto. ¿Abierto o cerrado? Ah, no te escucho.
Abierto.
Abierto o cerrado. Abierto o cerrado.
Abierto.
Abierto o cerrado. 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 Abierto.
Is she gonna go missing? What about her?
So I just asked all of these kids, when you crossed the border, was the border open or closed? Guess what they said? It's open. It sucks seeing these kids in this situation. It is 3:30 in the morning out here, and these kids were walking through the immediate darkness all back here. All through this, for over 1.5 miles, these children walked by themselves through the conditions that I show you guys out here night after night. Tarantulas, scorpions, snakes. And many of you might even tell me right now, well, we didn't send them there. These are children. These are not grown-ups. These kids did not make this decision for themselves. These kids didn't wake up Sunday morning and say, I think I'm not watching Dora the Explorer. I think I'm going to the U.S. today. It doesn't happen like that. When they say unaccompanied children, that is the leftist way to pacify you and not say trafficked children, because that's what it is. These children were trafficked over the border by coyotes. They didn't just cross over the border magically. They didn't just happen to find the breach points. These kids were deliberately brought here, and we are proving to you here. They have little pieces of notebook paper in a sandwich bag to prevent the paper from getting wet, and the paper losing the phone number of the adult who is supposed to be taking these children in. I've documented instances where these kids have had the same phone number, and it's been 30, 40, 50 kids with the same phone number. What's going on? What are we doing? Why is this being allowed? What are we doing? These kids deserve better. Why are we sending billions to Ukraine to protect their border when we can't protect our own? 87,000 IRS agents, and we have less than 30,000 Border Patrol agents. Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
Cierta persona hagan las preguntas a esta persona que usted va a llevar y por qué caso no es cierto que dicen pónganse a pensar, por favor, fíjense así mismo.
Otro consejo de aviso, y esto pasó como unos 2 o 3 días en San Antonio, que los llevan, los dejan en esos lugares y viene la gente y se arriman
en las vans.
Lo más seguro es que los empiecen a soltar.
Tú tienes 17, ¿quieres trabajo? No tengo trabajo por ti. Se suben, lo llevan, no regresan, no saben qué pasa. Tú también, 17. No te creas. Ustedes, señora, cuiden los niños, no que los dejen que se los quiten.
Ahorita lo que está pasando a los niños es muy serio aquí, y por eso estamos aquí, no estamos de aquí tratando de molestarlos, estamos aquí porque es una epidemia, es algo muy serio en los montones en los que están llegando tantos niños sin sus papás y se están desapareciendo, no sabemos si dónde los están llevando. 1 de cada 3 niños no los encuentran ahorita aquí en los Estados Unidos. Imagínate, son tres. De esos 3, 1 no lo encuentra. En todos los que están entrando ahorita, entonces tienen que tener mucho cuidado, mis hijos. Todos. Es muy importante que se cuiden a todos y cuando los suelten, no se dejen acercar con gente que, oh, vente, yo te llevo acá, o vente a bañarte aquí a mi casa, o yo te llevo a comer. Nomás con las personas con las que deben de irse, ¿ok? Y si ven a alguien o a otro de sus compañeros, también ayúdenlo o no dejen que se vaya con otras personas que no deben.
Si no pudiera, yo me los llevara a mi casa, pero no puedo porque el gobierno me carga con traficando a mí. ¿Por qué? Right, Anthony? If we could, we would help out. But we would be charged with human and child and trafficking, smuggling. It doesn't make any sense.
Nomás cuídense mucho, porque ahorita la situación con los niños es muy triste. Imagínense, de 3 niños, 1 están completamente desaparecidos aquí ahorita. De tantos niños que están entrando, de cada 3 niños, 1 no lo encuentra. Es un promedio. Así que tengan mucho cuidado.
Ok, gracias.
They told me there's like another 40 people coming still.
40.
Yeah.
Todos, ¿tienen agua? ¿Alguien quiere un agua?
We're actually waiting probably for like another 30 or 40 people more. We're waiting for like 30 or 40 more people, so.
El fotógrafo está diciendo que muchas gracias por dejarse que tomara la foto. Para él pues es algo bueno querer enseñar sus caras, sus fotos, sus expresiones. Y no es como para explotar, como porque lo estén enseñando así, no, es, él quiere enseñar las expresiones de ustedes recién llegados y cómo se sienten con pura expresión. Oh no, he takes it there in my hand, but
I mean, after talking to him for
yeah, I got you.
it just doesn't seem like a, or maybe
Oh,
a little bit protected.
that thing will take a beating.
Yeah, GoPro's good.
Hit the button.
No, yeah, I'll hold this one. It's pretty good.
I'm juggling.
They moved that bus off to give us some time.
Oh.
Here's a bus here that rolled up, talked for a second, and then rolled out.
I didn't even pay attention. I was over here.
Yeah. Bus rolled up, rolled out. Whose tail lights down there?
¿Qué les dijeron ahorita el de la migración? ¿Qué les dijo? ¿Mande?
aquí.
Pero le dijeron, viene un boss. ¿No les dijeron nada más? Sí, ahorita pero tienen que esperar, llega el boss y luego se los llevan al lugar donde los procesan. Bien. Y les dan normalmente una comida y un lugar donde para que se acomoden hasta que pues ya desde el viaje que siguen ustedes.
The right is here, guys. Sir, yes, sir. You're about to get the good shot right here, bro.
I mean, I got this one too.
Ahí llegó ya el camión.
That's bright as shit. Bright as shit.
I have an FDE. Sure,
Ya a descansar, nos van a dar de comer, van a dormir y
I'm sure he's got it.
cuídense por favor.
Pongan atención. Igual ahorita como estaban de fila, cuando les estaba tomando los datos, igualito las familias y los menores de edad. 2 líneas, por favor.
Are going missing. Tell me, which ones of these young boys and young girls are going to be part of that 20 to 30% that the body of loses, just conveniently loses track of? They travel. Most of them.
Juan José Flores. Mira, póngase. Angie. Primera. Pase para arriba. Pase usted. Beatriz Hernández. Pase para arriba. Stephanie Hernández. Darlene Flores. Pase para arriba. Antonio Vanegas. Chavos aquí. Angie. Sosa. Cristian Pérez. Leslie Barrera. Mirta. Sofía. Yuri López. Arnie, Bernie y Yesenia López. Estela Soto. Ellen Ordeñez. Lucio Díaz. I guess it's wrong. Y la Alexander. Hold on the mails or something, okay?
Dios los cuide, chavos. Van con Dios.
And told to come here to the United States. That's okay. It's okay. A lot of people warehouse. Great.
He looks exactly how I'm feeling right now, guys.
They got picked up. The other group got left behind.
Are they gonna go get them? We walked in and didn't take us that far.
We didn't. We drove.
They would.
We drove way in there. They walked all the way from the river. Everything that we drove from here down
Is anybody bringing them? Telling them where to come?
They picked them up and the rest.
Let's go see.
Hey, honestly, I'll tell you one thing. If a kid were to cross and you give them your number, they'll fight you. They're not doing FBI background checks, nothing. Nothing. No DNA test because the ACLU has sued the government for invasion of privacy of the migrants. So they don't get DNA tests, none of that. So unless the child stipulates to the agent, this is not my parents, those kids just get fed into the system right along.
What the people are.
He said they haven't gotten the floor right now.
Huh?
He said they haven't received the floor.
We were laughing about when we were jumping over the metal
Trying to
fence.
stop him?
And Anthony was like, "Oh, ¿dónde vienes? Hey, stop, where are you coming from?" And I was like, "Yo vengo de Aguero." And they heard us speaking Spanish. And that BP guy came down there and he was like, "Did y'all get one?" Because he heard us speaking Spanish. And
Comes
I
another.
told him, "Dude, you know we're bilingual." I said, man, he came quick. Who was with us? I got
Well, we were back
Y'all were
behind
behind
her.
us.
Her goes down.
He thought
walked up and asked for $5. I thought you went to go ask him.
Oh no, I went to go ask him if more people are coming, and he said yeah, that's what they told me too, but I've not been hit on the radio. He said. And he said I can't go look for them while they're here. I'm like, well, yeah, I know. Oh shit. Honestly, those people are probably gonna creep up over here by the road. Remember how earlier we went all the way up and right next to the little canal? That's the route that they take, and they end up out here by the road.
Now we can come back here. See if we stay. I was like, oh shit. Earlier there was a truck over there honking that's fucking horn.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's sketchy here, bro.
Yeah, I agree.
By yourself out here, it's sketchy.
Howdy, howdy. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you guys so much for joining us this beautiful morning. We're here introducing you guys to your new neighbors.
They're not shooting the child trafficking catalog for 2022.
If y'all would like to contribute to our work out here and appreciate our live streams, go to givesendgo.com/Border Network News, guys, to keep us boots on the ground, on the front lines, bringing you guys these nightly coverage. Vietnam in the house. What's up? What's going on? Sorry, guys. I'm gonna play this video for you guys. Let me see if I can get it on here. Video. Where is it? Here it is.
Jenkins from Culpeper County, Virginia. He's the only remaining sheriff in Virginia who's cooperating with ICE via the 287G program as well.
Good morning. Thank you for having me. As said, I'm Sheriff Scott Jenkins from Culpeper, Virginia. Culpeper sits about an hour drive southwest of where you stand today, not far. My message isn't a political rhetoric or directed to one party or the other. It's not a red or blue issue, Democrat or Republican. It's an American issue. I'm speaking as an American, a citizen, but also a cop for over 32 years and a sheriff for over a decade. This message is to every American and every law enforcement officer in America, especially to our president and all the members of Congress and every level of government in this nation. Government's first duty is the safety of the citizens. To that end, America must realize that every county is a border county now. We must educate our communities that it's time to protect America now. I've been sheriff during the terms of President Obama, Trump, and Biden. I've toured the southern border multiple times. Under both Trump and Biden, I've seen the results of their policy from D.C. The crime and violence that was once across our southern border has been given an open door to now come to every town in America. I'm going to tell you about Mexican drug cartel activity, the crime and violence that's happening in my county, and that is only 1 hour drive from where we stand today. An hour drive from the White House, Mr. President. The leading cause of death, as we know in young adults, is fentanyl. Manufactured mainly in China, crossing over 90% of it crossing the southern border. This week alone, my detectives in Culpeper have purchased enough fentanyl to kill every man, woman, and child in my county, just this week. We purchased kilos of meth, fentanyl, from the drug cartel themselves. The cartel is selling guns, laundering money in our county. We have houses of human trafficking in our town. We have the sex trafficking. We have families working and living in our community, paying off tens of thousands of dollars owed to coyotes and the cartel. We even have property in our county that they use for their gun training for firearms for the cartel members. In December of last year, we had a shooting at a Christmas party in my county. Out in rural Culpeper County, we had a shooting. All of the vehicles present at that party had California and Pennsylvania license plates. We quickly noticed that 38 Super was the caliber of casings we found everywhere on scene. And those of you who know firearms know that is a choice weapon of the cartel. Of course, no one knew much of anything, but when we got with our partners at DEA and HSI, we quickly learned we had hit a cartel jackpot. Months later, the shooter from that incident was located and arrested in California. Surprise, surprise. In less than a week before we could extradite that person, he was mistakenly released from the jail in California and hasn't been seen since. I could go on, but what America needs to know is that what was once happening in the backyards of American border towns in the Southwest is now in the front yards of Americans all over our nation. My message to Washington as a citizen is to do your job or get out. Fulfill your first responsibility, safety. Secure our border first. Identify everyone who enters the country. Then you can argue over the politics of who receives citizenship. That's a party issue. To everyone in that Capitol building, if you do not want our border secured and to identify and record everyone who crosses across our borders, then you are serving a political agenda and not your oath of office. To the citizens of my county and Culpeper, the people dropped off by those buses coming from Texas to D.C., they're not staying in D.C. They're coming to our county and counties all over this region. I imagine you know that. And that's not a shot at the Texas governor, Arizona, or anyone else that's looking to relieve their citizens of the burden that they're facing. I have seen it firsthand. I have to respect what you're doing. You're trying to protect your community. But do we know anything about these people? No, we do not, because the federal government doesn't know anything. Virginia's been receiving over 3,500 files on individuals crossing the border every week for months. 3,500 files on the ones they know crossing the border come to our ICE office for Virginia every week. Where are these people living? They're in our towns. This does not include the thousands that are coming that we don't know of. I'd like to give an invitation to our president and his administration and any member of Congress who would like a briefing on the information about the cartel activity in Virginia that I've just mentioned. You can take a short drive to meet me, or I'll come to you. This is truly a crisis for our nation, and is the number one safety and security risk to America at this time. I thank you for listening. I ask one last thing, that America please continue to pray and hope for the safety of our Border Patrol, ICE agents, and all of our law enforcement are facing this enormous battle without the support of our federal government. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Sheriff. We're concluding now. Does anybody have a question of sorts? Yes.
I was wondering if the sheriffs or anyone here thinks that perhaps the governor should just start sending them back over the southern border rather than to other parts of America where they're just going to go into other areas and just make the problem worse for everyone.
So do you want to take that? Well, I don't want to speak on behalf of the governor of Texas for sure, but I tell you, the immigration authority lies with the federal government. It doesn't lie with the state government. It lies with them.
No, he is from Van Horn. That is another.
We sure have been suffering for the past couple of years, and I just want to make a point that I didn't make earlier about policy. So each administration brings good and bad policy. I've been a Border Patrol agent since Clinton, through Bush, through Obama, through Trump, and part of Biden. And again, there's good policy, and then there's bad policy. But what we need to change our laws. Our laws are old and antiquated, and that's what we need. We need to change the laws. So yes, we'll continue to suffer.
Yeah.
Hey, I can be the chicken, the
The
white
taco
meat
trio?
chicken. I'm the white meat chicken. We're gonna be the taco trio. I was like, I don't know what code you're giving me right now.
My charge.
I didn't believe none of their stories.
Huh?
I didn't believe none of their stories. Oh, my dad let me go.
Nah, they were lying. They were coached.
I'm
They
like,
were.
your dad just let you leave?
Nah, they were big time coached.
Tell me the truth.
They were big time coached. Let me go grab my charger real quick. Go
But you
grab
know
my
what's sad
charger.
about it, Anthony? They don't have parents that care about them.
No, they don't.
They don't have family.
chance of y'all walk over there on that side? By the open field?
Nah, brother.
Didn't?
One of my guys was, well, he's standing right here, but not
That's
over
it?
in the field.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which ones of these young boys and young girls are going to be part of that 25% that the Biden regime loses? Just conveniently lose. Which one of these girls? Which one of these little boys?
All right. Q&A.
Which one of them, Biden? Which one of them? Which one of them? Which one of them?
All right.
Are going to go missing?
There we go. There we go. All right. Let me turn on a little bit of light. Hold on, let me get my glasses, guys. Woo. Ooh, it's bright. Let's see. There you go. Oh, there we go. Ooh. It's kind of bright. No, thank you. We don't like those kind of chats here. We don't like adult chat line. All right, guys. Man, this is really bright on me. Can't even see. Ooh, no less. There you go. Not too bad. Yes, we are live out here in La Joya, Texas, guys, in which just a few minutes, well, maybe about 30-45 minutes ago, we were able to document a small group of about 20 unaccompanied children, in which we were able to ask some pretty detailed questions to some of them. Ironically enough, we're going to be able to compare some of the footage that we were able to obtain here tonight to some footage that we previously documented out here actually last year. And it's just, I'm thinking it's probably the same group that is still operating south of the border for the same reason that these kids mentioned on video earlier, that they were being held captive basically in these warehouse-like buildings where they're all just thrown on the floor with no proper bedding, with no beds for them to lay on. They're all just thrown on the floor with sheets and covers. And that is something that we heard actually last winter in this particular location. So another similarity that is still happening is that these people are not allowed to leave the warehouse. They are basically held there captive, and they can't even go fend for themselves a bag of chips, a bottled water. They cannot leave these compounds or warehouses in which they are housing them in. Some of the kids told us that they saw a lot of other kids out in there, One of these unaccompanied minors also mentioned to us that at any given time there was up to or even up to 100 people in one warehouse at a time. There was another young little girl, unaccompanied minor, who actually told us that she was held captive in one warehouse for 11 days. 11 days being held captive in a warehouse and not be allowed to go grab yourself a bottled water, to go buy yourself a bag of chips, something to snack on. Something else that these undocumented children told us was that it was extremely hot conditions in there. They even went as far as telling us that there was armed men guarding them and that they would only turn the AC on for short periods of time and turn it back off. That is the reality of the stories of these kids that are coming across the border. The look of distraughtness in their face. So trauma is all I can say for some of these kids. The way their look in their eye is like they've been through some traumatic experiences, and it's really impactful. I'm currently out here with a bunch of veterans who are doing security detail for us, and to see even the reaction on their face. These are big dudes. These are hardcore big dudes. Like, you'd never see these guys looking sad like this, and it's impactful even for them. And it's a sad reality that these children are being forced or coerced into these situations. So I see Red Skywalker talking about if this was happening under Trump, right? It did. It did. And I'm going to reiterate on it because the mainstream media completely neglects this. And it seems like the only people that are talking about this is Oscar and myself. We've been talking about this for the last 5 years, excessively, compulsively, all the time, and nobody picks up on it. So when you guys say if it was happening under Trump, well, it did, and I'll tell you why. Before President Trump took office, Barack Obama had a meeting in New York with the United Nations in which he signed our country into the Global Compact of Migration, which consists of about 150 other countries, in which there's basically no borders amongst these countries. When you're a part of this little group of countries, you basically have open borders amongst yourselves. So before Obama left office, he signed that for 2 years. He signed that agreement for 2 years, basically throwing the hot potato on President Trump's lap. In 2017, President Trump came out and he said that we would not be signing back into the Global Compact of Migration come 2018. We were set to sign it again. The ex-president of Mexico, Enrique Peña Nieto, signed Mexico into it. When President Trump decided not to sign back into it, the new president then, Andrés Manuel López Obrador, AMLO, signed Mexico onto it. President Trump was being told that Mexico was doing everything they could and that they were doing a great job stopping the migrants. That is when Ben Berquam, Oscar, and myself decided to go to Tapachula and cross into Guatemala to find out for ourselves if this was in fact true or not. And when we arrived to Tapachula and Guatemala border, we realized that that was not the truth. President Trump was being misinformed and the borders were completely open in Tapachula. In 2017, Trump said that we would not be signing into it again. Andrés Manuel López Obrador, our neighbor in Mexico, signed into it. So regardless, even if we weren't signed into it, Mexico's southern border remained open. And these people are using Mexico's southern border to catapult themselves to our southern border. Now, fast forward up until a few months back, Oscar and I were talking, and I said, man, this is really feeling like we're a part of the global compact of migration. So we started digging, and guess what? Joe Biden signed us into the global compact of migration since last December. So you have Kamala Harris going to these third world countries talking about these people are migrating because of climate change, global warming. Nonsense. Nobody talks of the fact that we are part of the global compact of migration. That is the root cause of all of this, and it's really disappointing to see mainstream media not be all over this. We've been talking to you guys about this for over 5 years. And we are on paper, if you look it up, we are a part of this agreement. And nobody wants to touch that story. Didn't Trump have the officers try to match their DNA? Yes, but unfortunately, Brian Hilton says, didn't Trump have the officers try to touch the DNA to make sure the kids belong to the people they were with, which is more than other administrations try to do? Yes, you're right, Brian, but unfortunately, you have groups like the ACLU who decided to sue Border Patrol, preventing them from then being able to verify or do any kind of DNA testing for these kids. Apparently they say that it's privacy reasons of the children being trafficked, so it's just ridiculous. It's unsustainable, it's irresponsible, and it's irreversible at this point. Nobody's gonna get sent back, guys. Again, if you guys would like to help me keep out here and continue hammering down on these stories, guys, please visit givesendgo.com/border network news. It's all a team effort. I am just your mouthpiece out here. I'm just your eyes out here, guys. I appreciate all you guys for joining us out here tonight. I want to give a shout out to all of you guys watching on Facebook, all of our Twitch viewers, and all of our YouTube and even Twitter in the house. Where do these people go? Who is helping them? So there's NGOs currently on the other side, south of our border. There's these NGOs that are going down there and they are trying to basically brainwash some of the migrants. And you heard earlier in one of the stories that I'm going to be going over tomorrow from my room, the young lady actually says, I asked her, if you had to do it again, would you do it? She said no. She goes, absolutely not. They tell you one thing, that it's going to be one way, but it's really another way. And that she started going into detail. One of the little girls, one of the minors, one of the unaccompanied minors out here told us she was raped. 2 of the women out here told us they were raped. Yesterday we had a woman say she knew her daughter was going to be crossing the way she did, and she was okay knowing that her daughter would possibly, more than likely, be raped. It is just crazy, crazy, crazy on another level. And it's really disheartening. And it's hard not to desensitize yourself from all of this and try not to feel anything. It's crazy, guys. It's really, honestly, I ask for all of y'all's prayers. And not just for me, but for all these trafficked victims, because a lot of these kids, that's what they are. They're trafficked victims. And I had the opportunity to pray over them earlier today, and I ran with it. I had to.
bringing in Scott Press here to give his talk, that's not fair. That's just a motivation. That's her way of like saying.
I know.
And see, even there, she found a way to bring this food and then to down here to use this stuff to promote herself.
But you know what? And the thing is,
just to promote herself with
yeah, exactly.
Same thing with the dude.
I'll probably wake up.
Everybody that has a little bit of
I'm at least in bed if I'm not asleep. I'll be asleep by about 10. I'll probably wake up at
and Scott, he's with everyone.
And no wonder his ass didn't even, he didn't even endorse her.
And I called that one out. You saw it on the television side.
Because he knows. I mean, I didn't lose any respect. I mean, look, he's playing the game. He knows who she is. You don't think Scott's all about Scott. Scott knows also all about Scott.
Yeah, he's like, oh, okay. You're gonna pick some of these? Oh, no shit, my little ponytail for a little bit for you, and I'm out.
And talk about how cute Scott's asses are. I'm not mad at him. He's doing his thing. But he knows those type of people. He knows her type. Because he comes across them all the time. They're all playing the fucking game.
Well, to me,
at least he's got actual numbers.
Yeah, but here's my thing with Scott. Let's get through with this dilapidated new Scott community movement. Get out and take all these pictures. And what do those people do? Vote Democrat.
Yep.
Nah.
This is me. That's like, yeah, I clean that shit no more.
Because it cleans the city with so much.
Baltimore, Houston, Fifth Ward, Fourth Ward, San Francisco, and are any of those red?
Or even turning red at all?
Nope. They all stay blue.
I forgot about that.
Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys.
I regret nothing.
There's a truck.
Yep. You going a little slow?
Yeah, very slow. They might have somebody in the back.
Yeah. One way they don't come around that slow right there. No? They're like, fuck, they're still there. Yeah, someone's in the
Yeah,
back.
they got people in the back. We got action.
He's like, fuck, I'm not gonna take him over there until Border Patrol comes. Those fucking media people. He's probably like, fuck, we're not going over there.
I'll run over there. They gotta drop them off here under the light. Yep.
They're looking over here. They're stopping.
Oh yeah, they got a group. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go, guys. We got action.
Close that, you got a button right there to close the back?
Turn you guys around. Good morning.
were you guys interviewing earlier? You're not allowed to interview once you're in custody. You guys can film and do whatever you want. Once they're in custody, you guys are.
I mean, are they under arrest?
They're in our custody now.
They're under arrest? I haven't heard no one read their Miranda rights. But
just,
we're just out here trying to document, man. We're gonna.
No, I understand that.
We're gonna be out of your way here in a few minutes.
The issue behind it is if you guys request it to the public affairs office, they'll bring you out here right along. You can talk to them. When you're not with them, though, they have to get approval from DC for you guys to be up there.
But you know that never happens.
I can't speak for that because I don't work with the public affairs.
I know, but you also can't prevent me from being out here communicating.
No, that's not what I'm doing.
And I'm not trying to be a butthead, but this is a story that we're really working on.
I understand. I appreciate you guys being on. The only issue is that once you're in our custody, you can't interview. Other than that, you guys can stand out here and film, do your story, whatever y'all need to do.
Y las familias también.
¿Cuántos años tiene usted, señorita?
Yo tengo 13.
¿De dónde viene?
Del Salvador.
¿Del Salvador y usted también?
No, Honduras.
¿De Honduras y usted?
Del Salvador.
¿Del Salvador y usted?
Guatemala.
¿De Guatemala? ¿Cuántos años tienes tú?
17.
17. ¿Y usted, caballero?
17.
¿De dónde vienes tú?
Guatemala.
Guatemala también.
If you guys do want to do it when you're interviewing and talking to them, you have to go through them. And then they get it approved. And
Or what you're saying, if we get them before y'all.
Yeah.
We're allowed to. I mean, we could go out there and.
Yeah, we didn't see anyone. We actually found them.
Yeah, if you guys find them walking down the road, and that's what the other news crew is doing.
Yeah,
I mean, we can.
But it's just a matter of trying to keep my guys from getting in trouble.
I totally get it.
I'm not 100%. I appreciate you guys coming out and reporting on this. You guys are doing your job. I don't want to interfere with you, but I don't want to get my guys in trouble.
I 100% respect totally get it. As a we have this never totally get it. Never happened. We found them.
Yeah, it just some of these guys don't know.
Well, like you said, we can still do photos.
You guys are in
and
the
or
public
if we
area.
go get them.
Yeah. The only other issue you have is that, it's all either private property or that's
Ok, pongan atención. Si tienen mochilas, en las mochilas van a echar todas sus pertenencias. Con lo único que se van a quedar va a ser identificación y si traen dinero en billete. ¿Ok? Todo lo más va dentro de esas mochilas, incluyendo las agujetas de los zapatos, los cinchos, todo eso va a ir adentro. No se pueden quedar con nada de eso. Teléfonos, apáguenlos y échenlos adentro de sus bolsas. Si no tienen dónde estarlo, ahorita yo les voy a dar una bolsa, ¿ok? ¿Con quién viene usted, señor? ¿Tiene más la niña? Sí. ¿Es su identificación? No trae mochila, ¿verdad?
¿Cuánto tiempo viajaste tú?
¿Cuánto tiempo?
¿De que saliste de tu país?
No van a tirar basura en el suelo, por favor.
Una semana.
¿Una semana?
Ahí van a aventar su basura.
¿Tú qué planeas ahora que ya llegaste? ¿Estás emocionado? ¿Qué sigue para ti?
Pues sí, pues darle gracias a Dios que estamos aquí porque es largo el camino.
Sí.
Sí, es bueno.
¿A qué estado te diriges tú?
Pues no, ni me acuerdo. Sí,
¿O a qué ciudad?
No, ya ni idea, no me acuerdo.
Pues al otro has apuntado, ¿no?
Sí.
¿A qué ciudad? ¿Tú a qué estado vas, viejo?
Norte Carolina.
A Norte Carolina. Un friego de frío allá. ¿Por qué hasta allá?
Hasta allá me piden.
Órale. ¿Tú cuánto tiempo viajaste?
24 días.
¿24? ¿Te metieron te detuvo México o te tuvieron en las bodegas mucho tiempo esperando?
Sí, tiene mucho tiempo.
¿En las bodegas? ¿Hasta cuánto tiempo te dejaron?
5 días.
5 días. Ok, llega gente aquí y me dice que en las bodegas no te dejan salir ni agarrar agua ni papitas. ¿Eso es cierto? ¿Sí? Y que nomás te prenden el aire un ratito y luego lo apagan.
Sí.
¿También es cierto? Por último, me dijeron que en ciertos albergues o en ciertas bodegas tienen guardias armados. ¿Es verdad?
Sí, por parte.
¿Sí?
Por poder.
Oh. ¿A ustedes nunca les quitaron el celular antes de entrar a las bodegas?
No.
¿No? ¿Cuál es la experiencia que más grabada se te queda a ti que nunca se te va a olvidar de toda esta trayectoria de que vienes de allá para acá? ¿Qué es lo que más se te va a quedar a ti grabado en la cabeza, en tu memoria?
Pues todo el camino.
Todo el camino estuvo brutal. Sí.
No, se puede quedar con eso. Ahorita le doy una bolsa, nomás cuida las mientras.
¿Quién te espera acá, viejo?
No quieren.
Sí.
¿Sí? ¿Tu familia? ¿Quién se quedó allá?
Mis padres.
¿Tus papás? ¿No tienes niños? Nada, todavía no. Paga eso. Te lo van a quitar.
Llévate todos sus pertenencias. Con lo único que se va a quedar va a ser su identificación y su dinero en billetes, los juguetes y todo eso que le cuesta. Hay que dar una bolsa.
I'm curious to see what's up with that baby.
Y este va a ser el boleto para que reclame.
It looks pretty passed out.
It's your baby, though.
Think so?
Son familia ustedes, ¿verdad? ¿Trae su identificador?
He said we couldn't talk to them.
I'm fine with it. He's got no jurisdiction over me. I'm sorry, but this is what it is. I just know my rights. I'm not gonna show it. I'm curious to go see that kid.
His hands on the hip is underneath.
So basically, we could just tell you without proof.
No,
I mean,
because so they have a whole crew of agents who jump in their vehicle, see if they know.
basically like being right on.
Yeah.
Hold on, guys. Let me get my flashlight real quick. Y'all know the deal. Ooh, boy. Almost dropped that. Hold on, guys. Let's go see what's up with that little baby. Look at this that I found earlier too. Poor little baby, little shoe.
Being professional, being somebody that's trying to get money off of YouTube. So these guys, there's a couple of guys that got notified, had to go talk to OPR because they were saying that they were giving interviews. So these guys are like the camera in their face.
Yeah.
So we found a quick workaround was to start playing music in the background of the PA in the truck. Then they can't upload it because it's a copyright violation. You may see him. He's always out here in a wheelchair, running around.
¿Qué tiene la niña? ¿Qué tiene la niña?
Está dormida.
Está dormida.
Está cansada.
¿Tanto así?
Caminó bastante, que nos perdimos y caminó bastante, veníamos sin agua.
¿Y está consciente, oiga, la niña?
Sí.
Pues no reacciona ni a la luz. Está bien dormidita, ¿verdad? ¿Cuánto tiempo viajó?
Casi 3 meses.
Casi 3 meses. ¿La detuvieron ahí usted mucho tiempo en las bodegas?
No estuve en bodega y venía caminando hasta llegar hacia otro lado y me detuvieron, me volví a venir, migración.
La detuvieron varias veces.
Sí.
Y la regresaron y era otra vez intentar de nuevo. ¿Nomás usted solita?
No, bueno, siempre haya personas en el camino.
Sí, pero nomás básicamente usted con su bebé, sin ayuda de un varón ni nada.
Cuando me miraban ahí, sí me ayudaban.
¿Sí le ayudaba un poquito?
Sí.
Una pregunta. ¿Qué es lo más traumante o la memoria que nunca se le va a borrar a usted de su memoria de esta experiencia? Sin pelos en la lengua. Dígame.
Pues que sufrí mucho en el camino.
¿Sufrió mucho?
Sí, y bastante porque sufrí bastante discriminación por mi color.
¿Sufrió discriminación por su mismo color?
Sí.
¿En México? ¡Wow!
Y a la niña también.
¿A la niña también la discriminaban?
Sí.
¿En qué lugar fue donde estuvo usted más tiempo en México?
En Monterrey.
¿En Monterrey? ¿Por qué es que ahí estuvo tanto tiempo?
Porque quise pedir una visa para permiso para poder viajar.
Ajá.
Y no.
¿Y usted originalmente de dónde es?
Honduras.
De Honduras. ¿A usted México le dio el permiso de 30 días? ¿No? Entonces ahí nos escondidía, ¿verdad? Ok. ¿Qué sigue para usted ahora, señora?
No sé
¿Qué es su sueño ahora que ya está aquí en los Estados Unidos?
poder sacar a mis hijas adelante y darle un mejor futuro.
¿Usted nomás tiene una hija o tiene otras hijas ya acá?
Tengo una.
¿Una ya que está aquí? Ah, ya no nos faltaban ustedes dos.
No sé, porque con el papá no estamos muy así, entonces más ese fue mi sueño, venirme para acá porque pues ella me necesita porque también se quebró su piecito en la escuela.
Ajá.
Entonces también me necesita y le pido que me den la oportunidad de poderme quedar.
Oh, ¿a qué estado se dirige usted?
Los Ángeles.
A Los Ángeles. Yeah. Ahí tiene familia. Bueno, ahí está su hija, ¿no? Me imagino. Ok. Bueno.
Pues no, creo que con familiares del papá.
Oh, ok. ¿Con familiares del papá o con un sponsor?
¿Ah?
¿Con un patrocinador o con la familia del papá?
Con la familia del papá.
Oh, ok. Bueno, señora. Le agradezco su tiempo. Gracias a Dios ya esté aquí sana y salvo. Y que llegue sus sueños a realidad y le deseo lo mejor, ¿ok?
Amén, gracias.
Vaya con Dios, hermana.
Okay.
¿Y cuál es su primer nombre?
Jocelyn Martínez.
Jocelyn
Martínez.
Gracias.
Everything that town does, everything shuts down.
That bladder's all crying.
All the restaurants are closed. They also open up their
Right across the little canals where all the migrants would go.
Somebody gotta take us for a potty break.
I think this is it right here already. It's 5. Yeah. Buenas noches. ¿De dónde viene, caballero?
De Guatemala.
¿De Guatemala? ¿Cuánto tiempo llevan viajando?
Como 5 días.
¿Como 5 días?
Sí.
Saludos a dónde, saludos a dónde.
A Guatemala.
¿De qué lado? ¿Qué lado? ¿Qué barrio?
San Marcos.
San Marcos. Una pregunta. Si usted lo tendría que hacer otra vez, ¿lo volvería a hacer?
Pues
¿O la pensaría de la señora lo está pensando?
La verdad, regresar ya no queremos.
No.
No, porque ya está duro.
Está muy feo ya.
Sí, está feo ya, por las organizaciones, o sea, la organización que ellos organizan en la delincuencia y todo eso.
¿Y usted a qué se dedica, caballero?
Por lo regular, agricultor.
¿Agricultura?
Era mi familia, sí.
Ahora que ya llegó a los Estados Unidos, ¿qué es su meta? Número uno, su primer meta.
Pues en primer lugar que nos den un lugar en donde estar y pues seguir trabajando para la familia.
¿A qué estado se dirige?
A Georgia.
A Georgia. ¿Usted renunciaría a su país para ser ciudadano de los Estados Unidos?
Completamente.
¿Completamente? Muy bien, eso nos gusta.
Porque ya está feo, como le digo, ¿no?
¿Cuántos años tienen sus niñas?
Yo tengo 6.
¿Tienes 6? Mira, está bien chispita. Oye, no la puedes negar ni aunque quisieras tú, parece 4. ¿Cuántos años tienes tú?
4.
4, muy bien. ¿Y tú qué quieres ser cuando seas grande? ¿Todavía no sabes? ¿Ya no sabes? ¿Y acá? ¿Tú qué quieres ser cuando seas grande? ¿Eh?
Estudiar o no sé.
¿Estudiar muy duro? Sí es, ¿verdad? Gracias a tu papi. ¿Y usted, señora? ¿Cómo lo trató México?
Ay, aunque no bien, pero ahí vamos.
Ahí van, ya lo bueno es que están aquí, ¿verdad?
Sí, es o decidimos salir de allá pues para no arriesgar la vida de mis niñas, pues.
¿Y usted se va a dedicar a cuidar a las niñas por mientras que el caballero trabaja?
Sí, ese es el deber de una mujer.
Así es, así es. Muy bien, muy bien. Oiga, mucho de gente de su cultura son, ¿cómo se dice? Conservador. Son familias con valores conservadoras. Conservador se dice, ¿verdad? Es la impresión que me dan ustedes, una relación tradicional. ¿Usted qué le dice a los güeros aquí que quieren el liberalismo, que lo confunden con libertinaje? Y quieren ya también traer el socialismo. Usted, de las experiencias que ha vivido en su vida, ¿qué le dice a los americanos que quieren traer el socialismo aquí a los Estados Unidos?
Pues, la verdad, como...
No saben ni lo que dicen.
No, de lo que yo sé que pues aquí la gente siempre trata bien a los demás, entonces por eso nosotros decidimos salir de allá para venir acá donde nos tratan mejor. Pues.
Sí, claro, pero a los americanos que están aquí, que quieren el socialismo aquí en los Estados Unidos, ¿usted qué les diría?
Pues que nos atiendan con los brazos abiertos.
Pero el socialismo no es bueno. El socialismo no es bueno. ¿Sí sabe la diferencia de lo que es el socialismo y el comunismo? ¿Sabes lo que es el comunismo?
La verdad
¿No?
Sí, no.
El comunismo es cuando el gobierno te dice, yo te voy a dar y te voy a dar y te voy a dar. Y te quita tu habilidad para trabajar, para que tú puedas hacer lo que tú quieras. Ellos te limitan y te dicen, te vamos a estar dando comida, te empiezan a acostumbrar a darte y darte y darte y te entrapan. Y pronto ya no tienes recursos, no puedes trabajar porque ya te acostumbraste al comunismo.
No, pues eso no creo que está mal porque uno debería echarle ganas y trabajar para nuestro
¿verdad?
esfuerzo. Ajá.
Así es. Bueno, no les quito más tu tiempo. Vayan con Dios y que estén bien todos, ¿ok? That guy has no idea what communism is. He has no idea what socialism or communism is. Huh? Yeah?
Yeah, in my country, I mean, they just work. I mean, they don't know. They just go by.
He has no idea what. So I was asking him, I said, what do you think about American citizens that want to implement communism here. He's like, I came here because they treat us nice. I'm like, he didn't understand what communism is.
Where is he in air marshal?
Man, that little girl is passed out.
Yeah, yeah. She's out.
And she's going to Los Angeles.
Is that your daughter?
Sí, es su hija. 3 years old.
What's her name?
El nombre de la niña, primer nombre. Ashley.
She's
Oh, yo
beautiful.
tengo una hija que se llama Ashley.
She's beautiful. Yeah.
Y yo sé que el señor le contó que a su otra hija, ¿qué edad tiene la mayor? 8, y está con familiares del papá. ¿Y usted cuando llegue a Los Ángeles, dónde se va a quedar usted? ¿Con quién va a vivir? ¿Tiene familiares?
No. Una amiga.
You see that?
That's why I was trying to come over here to get some more attention.
You guys see how this little girl's eyes doesn't even react to the bright light in her face?
That's why I wanted more attention.
¿Por qué no reacciona la niña a la luz en los ojos? That's what I'm talking about.
Está dormida.
Pero reaccionaría. Si yo estoy dormido, me pegan la luz en la cara.
Es que caminó bastante y entonces se cansó.
Anthony saying, why isn't she reacting to much? She said that she's tired because she's been traveling for so long.
How long was the travel today?
Hoy, ¿qué tanto viajó? ¿Qué tantas horas este día?
¿Cuál día?
Hoy, pues, cuando se...
You guys see how this little girl doesn't react to the light?
Antes que cruzó la frontera.
¿Cuánto estuve?
¿Qué tantas horas estuvo viajando antes de cruzar la frontera esta? Aquí en el río.
It's weird because all these other kids walk. Todos estos niños caminaron.
El último pueblito donde se fue, en México, antes de cruzar. ¿Dónde comenzó el día?
Hoy.
Sí.
No.
Pues sus niñas caminaron también y no se ven así. Está raro. Está raro eso.
Bastante por el color.
¿Cómo?
Mira cómo no reaccionan a la luz.
Bastante por el color.
Yeah, she said she faced a lot of discrimination.
Why was she deported the first time?
¿Y por qué la deportaron la primera vez cuando la detenieron?
No llegaba.
Because she didn't have documents.
But now you have the documents? No.
So she has.
So why is she trying to come here to the United States if she doesn't have
She has another daughter that's staying in Los Angeles. She's 8 years old. Just turning in with her daughter.
Why does she feel like she's being discriminated against?
En México.
In Mexico?
¿Y por qué? Cuenta por la cámara. ¿Por qué estuvo discriminada en México? ¿Por su color?
Sí, porque decían que ahí no había morenos como yo. Y
Pues
muchas
si México
palabras-
está lleno de morenos.
y muchas palabras racistas más.
Yo conozco mexicanos más morenos que usted, hombre.
Pero dicen que no hay morenos como yo, dice, porque no hay, dicen que los que hay son pelo liso y pelo colocho y así.
Is that really her child, or did they just find somebody that potentially could pass as the mom? Is the kid's passed out?
Like out.
It's unconscious.
Yeah.
That baby's unconscious. No flashlight.
And she said that she had the baby when she was deported too, but how many, I mean, the baby's 3 years old.
These kids walk. Todos esos niños también caminaron y no están así como ella.
Yo creo que la más pequeña.
Pues no creo, acá ella se me hace todavía que es más pequeña.
A la mera hora que salió ella no cargó agua a la niña para nada. Dice que se vino así sin nada de agua, nada, no trae ni una botella.
What? That she's possibly dehydrated.
Dehydrated,
She wasn't
yeah.
having water all day. Todo el día viajando y no tenía agua para la niña. para
No,
usted.
sí, pero ya las últimas horas ya no.
¿Y ya le dio agua ahorita a la niña?
Estaba dormida, yo le estuve dando.
A ver, pues a despertarla, hay que hidratar a esa niña.
Sí.
We have some water.
No, I want to see this.
Aguántese.
Oh, there she goes. Hay que hidratarla.
¿Y va agua?
So this woman claims that her daughter is just really tired. As you guys can see, there's actually younger children than that little girl right behind me. And actually those little girls are just staring at that little girl like, what's wrong with her? There's kids here, and there's actually a few more standing over here with their parents over here. And so that's the only girl that is literally knocked out. Sucks. We really don't know. It seemed like the little girl was kind of waking up, but not drinking any water. It's just weird to me how when you put the flashlight in their face, there's no reaction. And if you're asleep in your room and somebody comes and you're in a dark room and hits you with a flashlight in your eyes, especially these industrial grade ones, you're gonna react. You're gonna have some kind of reaction. So we're not getting a reaction from this little girl, and so that's asking the mom to give her some water. The mom says that she could possibly be dehydrated. So if she's dehydrated, they need to give her some water. But look, there's other little girls. There's other little kids here. They're standing around, and there's actually that little girl looks younger than that one. So it's just, we really don't know. Really would not know. It's just, it's weird. And they don't do any DNA match because groups like the ACLU actually try to sue Border Patrol, preventing them from doing any kind of DNA on a lot of these cases. Unfortunately, unless the kid comes out and says that they're not with the parents, most of the time they just get processed on through.
I think I know where you want it. No, you can tell me. I'm trying to like,
I don't know. If it was my kid and I thought it was dehydrated, I'd be trying to give him water. That's just me though. So look, those little girls are really active. They're even playing active.
Troopers don't play with that. No, they do.
Look, she's drinking her water. She's drinking her water. Yes, it is common for women to come without their spouse. Absolutely. I'm not even arguing that. What is weird is the kids being passed out the way they are.
I've waited 3 hours for somebody because I didn't want to do it. I know a trooper that he just fucking they don't play, man. I mean, he's like, well, you shouldn't have been driving that fast.
Oh, we got more customers. We got more customers. Yeah, what's up? Oh, cool. Thanks for clearing that up, Unhushable. Not trying to hush you up. Here comes the transport.
My last semester of college was the last, so they actually renewed it this year, 2023. That was the last lab I had. It was my last semester, obviously. I couldn't attend it, and I wanted to. It was my last semester. But that was the only way I would ever play yes, but I didn't think that would happen. Which now, they shortened it. They haven't done it since, like I said, 2017. They haven't done that lateral because they're losing all those officers due to the big scores, weight sizes, and clothing, and all the crazy rules right now.
Got more customers.
I would want them to. Majority of these people are usually
Let's see if somebody flashes us back. Usually when the migrants are coming down the street, they start flashing right away. Huh? Oh yeah, no. Yeah, they're doing good.
Trying to see their emotion.
Yeah, I was wondering to see if there were flashes, but no, they're not coming down. All these guys pushing up,
They're all coming out here because of us. Unless they see a thousand coming across somewhere.
No, they're probably coming across. There was a transport.
Either that or they're going into the
But we've never seen
Yeah, no, there's probably a transport that went down that way.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There were 2
And then the
others.
National Guard over there.
Hey, I don't mind going to walk down the road. He said as long as we give him power too. I wonder what's going on because there's never this many.
Yeah, there's a lot. I'm sure there's some coming in right now, bro.
It has to be.
They're setting up a perimeter right
With
now.
the time that it would be right now,
Yeah,
it would be
this
spread
is.
out chilling in one spot.
Yeah, no, they're setting up perimeter right now. It seems like.
They have to be doing something.
2, 4, 6, 8. There's like 2 people per unit, and then they got.
So that's, but they're not letting him now. So that must have got something.
Yeah.
And that's why he came over here because he thought you were going.
Oh yeah. You caught that? Yeah. This guy lets him out, huh?
Like, seriously. That one, yeah. Go, go, go.
Ándale, ándale. There goes National Guard.
Oh, they're going somewhere.
They're jamming, bro. I'm telling you, that road down that way.
Yeah.
That I took you guys that turns up onto the.
We can go down there.
I can't because this shit'll stop recording.
Oh yeah. He did say it. Obviously. I was talking to him, said, okay. It's like if y'all interview him, the other side of that, he's like, that's federal property, I'll arrest you. I was like, so you're gonna arrest us for being on federal property doing that then? I was like, that don't make no sense. Are you really gonna do that?
This is just so stupid, bro. It's like no common sense, bro. So I guess we'll just wait for like one more group and we're out, bro.
Saw this on the ground talking to him. He didn't even know what it is. Cardona or some shit like that? I think that's what she was talking about the other day, that the girl was paying him all with. She said that she had like 100. No, she had like.
This is Nicaragua. That's tight. That's that's a nice coin.
Obviously, they're obviously.
Nicaraguan coin. I got a Cuban coin yesterday.
Really?
Yeah. The migrant said, "Here, you can have this one. I want American money." I said, "All right."
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
down. Or maybe get on this side of it and look this way. Maybe I can see. No, let's look at the 28 minutes. Look at flying back and forth right there. It's 10:21. Look, beat up the guy. I'm another angle, bro. Yeah.
Thank you all so much. Mods. Alright, let me see. Let me get this guy out of here. Mods. Okay, Teresa's in here. Teresa can handle it. Teresa's playing games with him. It's okay. You got it, Teresa. You do your thing. Thank you, Star, so much. I greatly appreciate you. If you're still on here, thank you. Wendy, thank you so much, my friend. I greatly appreciate you as well. Angel, greatly appreciate you. Thank you so much. Track 83, thank you so much, my friend. I greatly appreciate you guys. I appreciate all of y'all. If you guys would like to contribute to the live streams and would like to help us continue to bring you guys this, please consider going to giftsendgo.com/border network news to keep the gas in the tank rolling, guys. This is all a team effort, and if you can't yourself be out here and instead of donating to the GOP, invest in people that are out here bringing you guys newsworthy stuff. There's only a little handful of us that are out here, guys, and I appreciate all you guys for joining us this evening. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? We are still out here and we are waiting on one last group that is being rounded up. I am not sure how much longer the agents are gonna take rounding these people up. Aside from the migrants that you guys saw that are sitting all out here, there are 2 additional migrants, illegal crossers in the pickup truck. And you wanna know what those flashlights are? Those are cell phone towers and whatnot, antenna towers. So we don't have an estimated ETA for the group that they are now rounding up. Prior to this group, the younger kids that were around told us that there was a total of about 30 to 40 additional migrants. That's to add that to that number, so there's probably like another 15 or 20 little stragglers in the immediate area, and that's why we saw a large increase of Border Patrol agents here immediately, including some of the Horse Patrol. And so the Horse Patrol is essential out here because they cover a lot of ground through areas that the vehicles cannot go in through. So they are basically herding this group of people via TV, via cameras, and through their night vision. So they're out here and they are grouping them up. I don't know how much longer they're gonna be. I know it's 6 o'clock here in the morning, and we're going to be working for the majority of today. We're still about an hour and a half away from our place of stay, so by the time we get over there, it'll be probably closer to 8 in the morning. I'm thinking I'm not going to Whataburger, and I might just go to Wendy's. I mean, to Denny's here in a little bit. Anthony, is your back any better tonight? Yes, it is, Dr. Mark. Yes, it is. I appreciate it. Yes, it is. There's more National Guard right there. Let me turn the camera for y'all. There they go. So they're probably picking up more clients. Hey guys, thank you all for joining us. That border patrol is actually gonna go help apprehend more suspects.
What do you guys think?
Are you empty or you got bags?
Empty. Hey, I'm gonna drive down there real quick. Watch my food on the floor.
Okay, I'll come in the front.
Okay.
Oh man, I thought the front would be better. Security.
Come on, let's go.
There's more room in the back.
Come on, let's go real quick.
Just throw them in the back.
Come on. Watch my food. My plate's on the floor. Quick.
Security.
Ready?
Well, we should have at least two if
We're good.
What? That was my light. Alright, sorry if y'all get cut off.
Those are the same ones you haven't taken. I just gave myself a You want me to hold that?
Yeah, please.
Yes. I'd feel better that way.
Oh, they're fucking trash. Guarantee you these guys came to redirect all these people off of this side. Because we were over here.
Yeah, they don't want them.
They don't want the optics. But it's just so dumb. Like, we're only helping their job.
They're stopping them over here. Putting them in the vans.
Turn in here, make a quick U-turn.
Let's do it. Hold on to your oh shit handles.
Oh shit, no.
Get stuck.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh man, Sheena almost started pushing there.
Hey, your phone's about to die. You gotta. Well, it's 20%.
Oh, okay.
On to those handles.
Here, spicy tacos.
Anthony, that's racist. It's the humidity.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
Make sure we don't fall in the canal in here.
Yeah, please don't do that.
That'd not be a good idea, huh?
No.
Look at that frog.
Yeah. Oh,
shit.
what? No, why, Anthony? Why? No. You're so mean. He was just trying to hop to the other side.
Why did the frog cross the road? Well, I think we're done for the night here. I think they scooped up that last little straggler group out there. Away from us. So tomorrow we should probably set up strategically in different little points via radio.
He's playing Frogger. Yep. That's funny. Oh shit! What was that?
Whatever that was.
The only one that didn't make it across.
The only one that didn't make it across was the frog, huh? All the other couples made it.
Oh, I needed that laugh. Oh man.
So you packing up?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know. It was a good night.
Yeah, it was.
It was a good night.
Yeah, sure was. So we actually have a really good security detail. Yeah. Anyways, thank you guys so much for joining us this evening. We're going on 6 whole hours, and I appreciate all of you guys. Pretty much 200 consistently throughout the night. This is always a hit and miss cat and mouse game. Most of you guys that have been with me for some of y'all several years understand that. If you're new to the channel, what we do here is we expose the breach points, and we also bring attention to a lot of the human and child trafficking that is happening currently on the U.S. southern border. Out here today, we're on a mission. We're looking for certain criteria, and so because of the project that we are working on and who we're working on the project for, we're out here and we're going to be bringing you guys coverage for the next couple of nights out here. And so thank you guys for joining, and I will be back with you guys later on tonight, as I will be translating all of the footage from earlier tonight and the interviews. For those of you guys that were wanting me to translate everything that these people were telling us and what they went through and what they've seen, I am more than happy to do that. And here in a couple of hours, I will be doing a live transmission, going through all the footage, translating for you guys what these people are telling us. So we're out for the night. Hope you guys have a good morning, and I will see you guys out here in a couple of hours. I might actually just go straight to the pool again. So thank you guys. Have a great night. Stay safe, and like we always say, peace and love, everyone, and always your country's first. Follow my partner Oscar Blue as well. Follow Border Network News, and I will see you guys out here in a little bit. Great night.